Let's go. Now, as always with these runs, we must begin in the only logical place that begins any run of an Elden Ring game where you need a specific weapon that is not available until, as far as I know, Consecrate or Mountaintops, which we're definitely not getting to. Dearest Miyazaki, on this day of days that is a day of the days, I require from you one weapon in particular in my hands. That's it. That's all. I need the Death Ritual Spear. Bring it from the mountaintops to me now. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, Miyazaki. As always, very kind of you. Okay, so I can wield it for strength. I need 6 more dex and 4 more intelligence to be able to do anything with it. Hang on, let me try out some stuff. We've got some pokies, right? We got a weird slashy thing, okay. We got a pokey. We got a slam down. Okay, we got a slash. We got a pokey. We got a slash. Cool. Understood. We're gonna use the Ash of War a lot because the Ash of War is, it doesn't cause frost buildup from what we can tell, but it does do a good chunk of magic damage, and especially on big bosses, I think it's gonna be really, really potent. And we are also gonna beat every remembrance boss with this weapon. You best 35, about 35. Let's go, Rakesh. Hell yeah. And only have 1 Canadian date. I agree. I agree with that so wholeheartedly. It's like when they say we're doing an international tour and then they have like one or 2 stops outside of North America. By landing on a twig. Nice. By collision box on a twig. Amazing. Am I recording? I am. Thank you, Quantum. I made sure to hit it after the last one failed. I can't believe I haven't done that since like 2 weeks ago. It was really recent. I actually did that. I don't want to talk about it. It happens a lot more than it probably should. You want to go home and play Night Rain? Yes, everybody. I would like you all to play Night Rain for Kristen. Poor Kristen cannot play right now, but please make sure that you you tell Kristen that you are playing for her and do so. How's it going, Lukey? How you doing? Scared you would fall? Very fair. You don't want to go back to Toronto? Valid. And of course it's Toronto is the one Canadian stop they're making. Of course it is. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I gotta say, this thing doesn't, but it does look like it should cause bleed, doesn't it? Like, it's got spikes on it. Anything with spikes in this game usually has bleed, but this does not. This is also a somber weapon. And we're gonna do the same thing that we did with the Xehanort Curve Sword, where I'm going to go make this as strong as I possibly can. And then we'll go beat up bosses, because I do want this series to kind of be like, how strong can I make these weapons and kind of push them to their limits? Whether that involves buffs is a separate question. But as the weapon itself, plus whatever buffs I wind up wearing on my character, like the Spellblade set, Rakshasa set, those things, yeah. So cool, but so average. I'm excited for the Ash of War, because I've used the Ash of War on a couple things, and on bosses like Placidusax and Bale and Rykard, I think the Ash of War is gonna melt them. At least I'm hoping it does. Also, and I don't know if you heard, but were you able to beat or fight Hard Mode Centaur yet? Gave Night Rain 1 shot before waiting for your friends tonight. Nice. How did it go? Easier than gaping. I would agree it's easier than gaping because of the fact that it's not got this like crazy tornado thing that's happening and just like these massive AoEs that you have to dodge. I definitely think it's easier. Divine Dragon Sekiro weapon, very true. Sounds good, Dan. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy collecting your beans and getting your stuff done. I hope it goes well. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Fuck. Hang on. I want it to be nighttime. Be a 90% off bundle? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's happening, but I love that you're hoping for it to. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I was taking like a minor break from playing it as much, but I gotta say the new enhanced fights are so fun that they've kind of brought me back into wanting to play it a bunch. Cause it's like, it just feels so fresh, you know? But I understand taking the break too. So the enhanced fights for the two that they've introduced start in the second phase of the normal fight. So with Gaping Jaw, it already starts with all of the like purpley stuff that he does. For the Centaur, he already starts with the purple arm that he gets, and then there's their second phase of the new fight is a different second phase. So it's basically like a third phase for the fight as well. So it's got a lot, it's got more mechanics and it's more difficult because of that. It's very fun. Scared of enhanced Libra? Me too. Me too. Yes, I did see what the new boss gem is. I did. I think that would be really good with the knights. The final night boss gem, and if you don't know what it is, I won't elaborate if you don't want to know, but I think it'll be really good with the final night boss gem, and I kind of want to try a build with it. Libra's hard, Ants. I hate Libra. Day one with randoms. You never know, and randoms could be anyone. You could get Gino or the Laggy as your random. Crazier things have happened. Still living PCR. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But yeah, there's denying that this is a live service game. I think, and maybe I'm crazy for thinking this, I think what they meant is it is not a live service game in which they are going to have a battle pass. It is not a live service game in which they're going to have a currency to buy skins. Oh, I should kill Alexander. Oh, I can't use the weapon. I'll come back. Alexander, your death will be soon. I think it's not a live, like, I think what they mean by it's not a live service game is more that it doesn't have the monetary stuff that usually makes up a live service game. Right? But it actually is a live service game, obviously, because we're all playing it and we can all see that it is in fact a live service game. I don't know. It feels like they're trying to do the Monster Hunter style with like random updates, which is really sick. And I love that. And if they don't add purchasable cosmetics for real money and they're all based in game, then they've kind of done the right thing for a live service game, in my opinion. Because like a live service game that just gives you updates without asking for extra money beyond maybe like a DLC down the road is kind of great. Monster Hunter gets it pretty right where they have like cosmetics you can purchase. But they do a lot of them, and I kind of wish there was more stuff in game that they introduced, because they've done like some stuff in, but there's a lot more things in the shop now that have been introduced since the game came out. So they like found that balance would be good. I don't know. I'd take a battle pass, yeah. It's one of those games where like they aren't doing it, but if they gave me one, I'd buy it. Yeah, relics, skins would be good. But then it becomes, if it becomes, skins would be good. Emotes would be good in the battle pass. But if they add relics specs, it would become pay to win, which is not what we want. Like if the best relics are locked behind getting to level 40 on the battle pass and you have to pay for the battle pass. I mean, if the battle pass is free, that'd be great, but you know. But yeah, it is 100% a live service game. I just think that they, excuse me, I think they didn't call it that to avoid the association with things like Genshin and Fortnite and all these other games that have a lot of real money purchases that need to be made to play the game or buy skins or whatever. I think that's the reason they avoided it. Fortnite? Yeah. We're talking about how the fact that Night Rain is clearly a live service game, despite the fact they said it's not a live service game. How's it going, Goku? Oh, I didn't give... Hang on. Let me make chat happy. Won't try and kill Ornstein and Oswald unless you talk to her. Correct. Yes, you gotta do her whole quest line. When using certain characters. I mean, that would be good. But the problem with the Battle Pass too is it becomes time limited and time gated. And like Monster Hunter does time gated and time limited things in it, but there's always events later on that bring all the old events back. Oh my God. Why are you like this? Which is great, and that's a really good way to handle it, because if there was like time limited stuff like the enhanced bosses and they don't bring them back later, that's a problem, because that means you are not able to, one, get content that was created for the game, and two, I don't know if we're gonna use this by the way, and two, you don't get the ability to play or buy things. Like if you didn't beat the hard mode Gaping Jaw, you don't get the other version of the relic. So I hope they bring them back in the future and just make them available all the time, because if they don't, that would be real shitty. IMO. Without a map, I would normally do the playthrough without a map, but every time I do, chat and YouTube, less so YouTube because you don't really see my map a lot on YouTube, but chat gets really annoyed that I don't have the map unveiled. So I've just started flagging all the maps so that way nobody yells at me. But it does, I don't care. I'm fine without having the map. I know where everything is. No, you're good, Damon. If you're ever curious about that stuff, I would look up like the Leda quest line, because that'll tell you what the breakpoints are for things. Tried to play Night Rain yesterday, kept erroring. Yes, I heard there was errors with the multiplayer mode yesterday, unfortunately. No opening the map? Ugh, no thank you. Also, that would be like near impossible. I'm so hard-coded to open the map at this point. Damn it! If this was Night Rain, I'd be up there. Night Rain without closing the map? Could you even play that? Would you be able to attack and stuff while it was open? Despite what my brain is saying, no, that guy does not in fact drop a buff for me, and I need to not kill him. That in fact is a bad idea to go and fight him, and pointless. So what are we gonna want? We're gonna want, this does magic damage. So we're gonna want magic Scorpion Charm, we're gonna want magic Tear. We'll eventually want two-handed Sword Talisman, possibly. We're definitely gonna want Alexander Jar Shard. Or Warrior Jar Shard, I should say, because I'm not waiting for the 15% version. We're gonna want... What else? What else would be good for this? A Blessed Blue Dew, if we're using the Ash of War a lot. Spellblade set for sure, which I think the Spellblade set is stronger than Rakshas's armor, right? For my purposes. I should Google that to make sure. Drop the game for now. Sounds good. Well, I hope you enjoy hanging out with the puppy at least. That's a really good reason to turn off the game. Don't work well as content. I think that certain challenge runs definitely do. I think there are things like deathless runs, hitless runs, runs at level 1, runs with certain weapons. I think they do work well, but I think that one of the big problems with Night Rain videos is that because the runs are so repetitive, and if you're doing, let's say, 8 Night Rain bosses in a row, like here, with any of these challenge runs, you're usually only doing things once in the video. Whereas if you're doing like a deathless run of all the bosses, which is impressive if you do that, because I definitely couldn't do that if you're like switching a character every boss too. I've seen a couple people have done that. I couldn't do that. At least not at the moment, because I haven't practiced a lot of them. But when you make that into a video, the video just winds up being like 8 playthroughs in a row, and to me feels slightly repetitive. Like when I was editing the Night Rain video that I made, and maybe I just don't know how to edit it to make it interesting, it felt like it was just a lot of the same, and I was cutting out a lot of the stuff that I had already done. It's like when I die to a boss multiple times, I don't keep the whole fight in. If there's a lot of deaths to a boss, I'll do like a little montage of me dying, usually like the Rakshasa thing with the sleep, which is funny. Or I will put in the first run and then the winning run, continuing off where I had left off if there wasn't a lot of deaths or if it was a second try or whatever. And I don't think you can do that as well with Night Rain. At least from my experience. Still confuses you? Because of the way it's worded so terribly in game and what it actually does, or... Is there another reason? Because that's the one that confuses. That's the part that confuses me. Good morning, Cozy. I'm so glad to hear it. How are you doing today? Ooh, you know what I might grab? I think I'm gonna grab the turtle shell. I have no reason not to. Get some stamina, right? The only downside is that does mean, hang on, it does mean I need to put that there. There we go. Condition to get it, what it actually buffs, very fair. It is a very confusing set. Let's see. Spellblade set. Okay, the Spellblade set. Buffs. Hang on. Does it say it here? Buffs magic damage from Ash of Wars and skills by 2%. So that is 8% in total, because there's 4 pieces. Rakshasa's set boosts all damage done by 2%. So they're exactly the same, but Rakshasa's set boosts my physical damage if I attack as well. So that is probably better in the long run, I guess. That's too bad. Spellblade should be like 3% per. If they really want to make it, like, have a reason to use it instead of Rakshasa's set. Amen. Can I, hello? Thank you. Yeah, don't work on one video. I agree. Quarter runs, so you got rivers of blood. Totally fair. And like there's ways like you can, like, if you do like a single, you can make short videos if you're doing like a daily. I think Night Run works for something like Chase the Bro, who does the PvP stuff. I think that it works really good for that context where I'm doing this character with this weapon, with this night boss, here's the run, and you upload it daily. That would be a really good daily video. You could shorten it down to probably be like 15 minutes once you've, you know, edited out all the stuff that doesn't need to be in there. That works really well. But like for big long challenge runs, because you'd have to have multiple playthroughs in it, I don't know. Someone will probably crack the formula to make it good, but it's hard to see it working in the longer format. That is just the katana. That is just the katana. Your ID still hasn't come? Oh no. Do you need the ID? I'm assuming you need it before you can do anything else. It would. I think this is at the bottom of my tier list so far. It's fine. This is the kiwi guava one. It's fine, but it's not like blowing me away. Try a spell raider. That sounds fun. Would you just pick up? Thank you. I have not. No, I haven't seen it in stores yet when I've been looking. Mind you, I also haven't gone to a gas station in a bit, so that would probably be why. That would probably be why. Pointy stick, multiple points. Look at all the points on my stick. Look at all of them. One of these days, we're going to do one of these weapons where I'm not going to have to cheat it in at the beginning because it's not going to be something available only in mountaintops. It's going to be great. I definitely have a point. I do. Thank you. It is. Pia pointed out that, I think it was Pia pointed out that it's the Divine Dragon's weapon, which is very funny. That it's literally, and I hadn't really thought about it, but it's the same thing. All right, great. So we got that. So we got some stamina recovery going on, which is awesome. Next, we're gonna need magic tier, which I could probably go get, although I would like to upgrade the weapon first. So let's go. Actually, let's go. At what point does Alexander move? Hang on, because I want to kill Alexander first. Alexander Elden Ring. Oh man, someone said this the other day and I really wanted it to happen. Raider needs an Alexander skin. Okay, it's only when if the Radahn Festival is triggered, and the Radahn Festival only triggers if you go to Altus or progressing Ronnie's questline. Okay, cool. So I can go here and here totally fine. Excellent. That's what I was checking. Raider needs a Godfrey skin. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Never actually killed Moog, like on this playthrough or on previous playthroughs? How's it going, Saki? Good morning. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get a Ronnie skin, but I feel like Recluse made perfect sense to give one. Like, I understand that all the skins that we got are Dark Souls skins, but I would have loved some Elden Ring ones. Raider could have got a Blythe, or Wilder could have got a Blythe. Needs a Yura skin. Yes, agreed. Hang on, I'll grab my water bottle. I'm trying a new thing where I put my water bottle on the ground so it doesn't bang when I put it down on the table. I think this is a good plan, but it means I have to pick it up, which I can't do until I get past these dragons. So hold please. Need fast access? Fair enough. Well, it's your game. Play how you want. I've glitched this. I've cheesed this guy on that tree before, so. Oh, no, I know Raging Wolf is. I was saying that I would love a Blythe skin for Wilder, too. But yeah, Raging Wolf would also be good. Agreed. Agreed. There's a lot of like Elden Ring skins that I think we'll probably get in the future. I think they wanted to do Dark Souls skins right off the get-go, but it did surprise me that there wasn't like per character. I think it would have been really cool if they had done a Dark Souls 1, a Dark Souls 2, a Dark Souls 3, and an Elden Ring skin on every single character. To like flesh them out and all have them having one, you know? Yeah, Revenant could have got Roderica or whatever her name is. Is that it? Roderica? I think that's right. Hello. How are you gonna kill Rolana with it? Very easy. You're going to dodge until there's a lull, and then you're going to hold the button, and then she will die in like 4 hits if you have good Skidoo levels. Roderica? I'm trying here, I promise. Duchess needs a Mikla skin, that would be good. I would also, honestly, I would rather, instead of Mikla skin, Roderica. Thank you. Roderica, got it. It took me a bit, but I figured it out. I would love for Duchess to get a skin for Melina, actually. I think Melina works really well for what Duchess does. Cheers. Okay, so with this, I need what? 1 dex and 4 intelligence. Easy enough. Wish Melina had more significance. If you do the Frenzy Flame ending where you actually see the bonus cutscene, really like what they did with Melina. Without that, I think they didn't give her enough. But with that, it adds a lot to her character and stuff about her. What bugs me is that there was no reference to Melina in the DLC. Kind of. For every level up. That would have been really funny if they had done that. People would have raged so hard at her if she had to pop up every single time. If you've played through the DLC, you know that they don't, like, Melina doesn't exist in there. But there is a reference to Mesmer's sister at one point, and I don't know if that has been removed from the game or not. I don't remember. But there is a reference to Mesmer's sister on... Would you get out of my way, you stupid rabbit things? On one of the item descriptions. Which is clearly meant to be Melina. But I would have loved, like, some sort of... I don't know... more info about that. Because that's really interesting. And we didn't really get a lot, and it would have been really sick if they'd given us like just like a little bit more, a tiny bit more, you know. Revenant Mikla. Oh, Revenant actually works for Mikla. I agree with that. Raider Radon, Executor Millennia. I have a feeling that we're not going to see, as much as I agree with those, and Godfrey for Raider, as much as I agree with all of those, I think we're not going to see boss skins because they probably want to keep bosses. Although Artorias does have a skin for Wilder, so maybe I'm speaking my ass here. But they probably want to keep like Elden Ring bosses as the ability to become a boss in game, but maybe they don't. I don't know. If only Mesmer were more relevant. I like that Mesmer wasn't like the main boss, and I don't think anyone that's ever watched a FromSoft game has ever, or trailer has ever been like, oh, they're clearly the main boss. Obviously, we're gonna fight them as the final boss, and then it turns out they weren't, and they were surprised. I think most people that have played these games know at this point that that's just kind of how it goes. But I would have loved if they had done more with Mesmer. If he'd been a bit more prevalent. Like the guy with the bowl cut was more prevalent in the DLC. Mesmer's just kind of hanging out in his tower, and then he gets mad at you. And then he complains about his mother. Dies. The Revenant means they're so good. Yeah, Sekiro outfit for Executor would be good. I'm still holding out for Demon of Hatred, and like there's gonna be a Sekiro DLC where they add a bunch of Sekiro bosses and maybe like a Sekiro inspired map and Sekiro skins. I'm holding out for that. Oh fuck, what's her name? Is it Emma? Is that the lady that upgrades your shit? Not your shit, your heals. Is that who I'm thinking of? In Sekiro? Whatever her name is, someone will correct me. That lady, Duchess skin. And then Ishin, Executor skin. As well as Sekiro. They're perfect. Yeah, Emma, okay, cool. Yeah. She should be a Duchess skin. That would be so good. Can we not? Stop with your stupid magic. How was the concert yesterday? It was awesome. I said this earlier, but they had a video where they like interviewed all the kids and were like, why do you love your family? And everyone answered. And like some kids were like, I love my family because they give me hugs. And some kids were like, I love my family because they give me, they pack my lunch. Oh yeah, who's had mod today? Good question. Here you go. Because they pack my lunch. Cozy is. And then Oliver did it, and Oliver's answer was, I love my family because they, and I quote, play with me sometimes. So we're the sometimes family. Not the, because they play with me family, because they play with me sometimes. I was hoping desperately that he was gonna say something like, because they saved me from the fire, or like, I don't know. There was one kid who said, I love my family because my dad fixes all the pipes. So like, it could be worse, but it wasn't great. Yeah, Swordmaster outside Firelink would be good for Executor, agreed. There's a lot of options they have for skins, and I hope that they take advantage of it, because there's so many good ones they could do. So many good ones. I'm taking it, and Lauren has told me to take it this way, but we're taking it as him being, he's able to be honest, because other families definitely don't play with their kids all the time either. And the fact that he's able to be as honest as he is means that he feels comfortable doing so, is what we're taking it as. It's the best thing we can do right now. Would you just throw the thing? Thank you. Do I need that grace for any reason? No. Not Dark Soul, not the Emerald Maiden or Emerald Herald, but the old people from the opening. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Also, the other thing too, when we're saying all these skins, is we don't know what new characters they're gonna introduce, right? So they could introduce a character that makes even more sense for these skins rather than what we're saying. I think what we'll do is we'll go to Volcano Manor so we can get a Somber 5, 6, and 7. And then we'll go get the 8 and the 9 from Dragon Burrow. And then at that point, we'll be able to go and fight bosses. And we'll be pretty upgraded. I should go get, do I want to do sleep pots? I haven't done sleep pots on any of the other runs. I think I'll avoid sleep pots still. Because technically if I do damage with a sleep pot, that is damage with a sleep pot. And it's not like my weapon's gonna be like bad. You know? I'll have a +6 by then. Yeah, okay. Trust the FromSoft process, but they could do such cool things. They could. And I think as much as I trust the FromSoft process, we do have to be honest. The game has the FromSoft quality of gameplay, and it feels good to you play. Like there's no bugs really, there's no crashes. I mean, last night was an exception, obviously, for multiplayer, but like the game at its core, functional, plays well, feels good to use. It's really shallow and they need to do a lot more, and we need to be honest with them about that. This part is great. Give us more so that it's actually like to the level of all your other games, because all your other games have so much going on in them. And they already have this part, but they have all of this too. Get this to this, and then we can say that it's like at the level that they have. I believe they're gonna get there, but right now it's like, it's missing this. Hello, sir. I am here to sell you a lot of shit. Mostly because I don't want to use it all myself, and this is a lot faster and I had to come here anyways, so this works out. Great. Okay. So now we level up so we can use the weapon. I needed 1 more dex and like 4 more intellects? 4 more intellects? Something like that? Yeah, 4 more int and 1 dex, and then we will level the weapon up after buying our shit, and then we can put the rest into health. 1, 4. I'm sitting down, so I'll do this now. Sounds good, Damon. Have fun. Thank you so much for giving the puppy pets. I appreciate it. Saki, can I ask what about the centaur is a struggle for you? I know the centaur very well, so I might be able to offer, I would say, tips or suggestions that might help. I could upgrade this? No. No, I refuse. Hugh is so rich. Hugh has so much money. 22 health, very nice, which is actually 27 with our talisman. Great. Okay, now, if I trigger the Radon Festival, that would be bad. So we should go get the Warrior Jar Shard next. Am I the other person in the half horse, half man song? How did you know? How did... don't be telling my secrets out there. How dare you, Bip? I'm the father. How's it going, Adamant? How you doing today? I'm trying to think what other talismans would be good. Doing good, I'm glad. And thank you for the lurk while you drive. Drive safe. Arrive safe. Don't Twitch and drive. Or like type on Twitch. Watch Twitch is fine. Well, don't watch Twitch. Having me up as noise is good. What do we want? I want Magic Scorpion Charm. I want Ash of War Talisman. I got Charge Attack Talisman already, which we might do. You know what? I have the money. I'm going to buy 2 of these now because I'll want those later. I'm going to want Two-Handed Sword Talisman if I do Charge Attacks. Blessed Blue Dew. Is there anything else? Ritual Sword, I guess, would boost my damage. I don't think there's anything else that really boosts my damage that I can think of, unless I'm forgetting something, which is quite frankly very possible. Hello, Alexander. Okay, sorry, Alexander. That is good damage. I mean, it's a +4, and we're in Limgrave, but that's still great. And it's about to get better, too. Let's go. Okay, so we got that. Excellent. Is there anything else I'm gonna get locked out of if I go to Altus? Actually, I don't need to go to Altus right now yet. Hang on. Generally struggle with him and stuff. Fair. Just get good. I understand. Well, if it helps, he starts in phase 2. So if phase 1 is the bigger problem, and he becomes so majestic too. It's great. Actually, I don't need to have this way. I can swap these. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't have to have the shield in my... I'm dumb. I find... I'm baffled, okay? So they gave bows, shields, and whips riposte animations, right? They didn't give crossbows a riposte animation. And I don't think they gave it to great bows either. So, like, we're almost there with every single one of them having a riposte animation, but there's still 2 weapon classes that are just like left to be forgotten about and never discussed. It's very baffling to me. Like, if you're gonna update it for all the others, why don't you update it for those 2 as well, right? Right? Oh, actually, what I'll probably do is I will grab... we'll get to Volcano Manor, and then I will come back after getting to Volcano Manor, and we will get both the Dex, or both the Int tier and the Magic tier. Even against NPCs, this is pretty solid. Like, it hits a decent amount of them, and they kind of just get hit by all of them and don't really dodge it. That's pretty great. Do torches? Oh, and torches. True. Also, torches don't. Staffs don't either, but I don't blame them for not giving it to a staff, because like a staff you're not really using as melee. So as cool as it would be for a staff to have one, I'm okay with it not. But like a crossbow, if you have a bow guy, a crossbow and a great bow definitely should. And torches should have one too, because torches are in fact just a melee weapon.
Hello, right over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a... Could I ask? That thug made off only if you've... Oh, what a bless. A thug should please. Please. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Like seals don't have one. I'm also okay with that. Because again, a seal and is like a staff. You're going to use it mostly for magic, right? Okay, now we go do this thing. Staves are melee weapons. Quarter staves are. But quarter staves are not magic staves, because magic staves, IRL, do not exist. I hate to break it to everybody, but magic, in fact, IRL is not a real thing. Sadly. I wish it was. I wish it was, but it is not. Unfortunately. But if, yes, if you wish to beat somebody up with a quarter staff, a la some character that I can't think of, you absolutely can. And bow staffs, yes, also a bow staff, yep. But again, not magic. Okay, what's the best way there? Probably this way, and then I can grab the church up here too. Illusions, trickery, and science, none of which use a staff or a seal. Point is that in the game, with the exception of people that decide to do incredibly silly things in this game, such as beating up enemies with a staff melee weapon and not using the spells, you're generally speaking not going to use a staff or a seal as a melee weapon, even if you can use them IRL, which is a different type of staff. So I don't blame them for not having a riposte. If they did decide to give it a riposte, I would hope that it was magic based and not melee based. But then there would be the question of, should that use your mana? You also aren't getting a ton of poise breaks with most magic spells, ignoring crazy ones that do a lot of poise damage, which there are some, but not a lot of. So I'm okay with it, at least personally, that they don't have it. But crossbows and great bows, I feel like should, especially because there's a bow guy. You broke up a bird fight. It was magical. Okay, what? What? This sentence confuses me. She turned the car into a tree. Oh my god. Specs! You know what I've rarely had, but I've had it happen a couple times? That event. The madness one. I've had the madness event, I think, once. Ever. It's really cool if you get it. Like, you get some pretty good shit from doing it. But it's really rare, it feels like. I've also never had the meteor event. No, sorry, we've had the meteor event, but I haven't seen it because I didn't realize it was marked on the map. My bad. I misspoke. I'm gonna get more blue, I think. Hang on. Cloud turning into lots of enemies thing. I've had that, I think, once ever. Personally. Not a lot. That one's also very rare for me. Actually, I should do my physical I'm here. Hang on. Just so I have something in there. Was it dogs and crows? Mine was, I think, fingers, which was awful. Finger creepers. You said magic wasn't real? That's not magic. It being magical, it doesn't mean it's magic. Thank ya. The closest that we get to magic IRL is soup. Because it's basically just brewing a spell. All right, come here, you. Can I charge this? That's a good question. That's uncharged. Can you jump up? I actually can't tell if that's charging or not. Does anyone know offhand? I'll Google it after this, but if it does charge... it's really hard to tell. Oh my god, you have 1 HP! Why are you like this? Stop it! Go away, leave me alone. Alright. Big damage boost, here we go. Nice. Okay, now we can take the Nexus lift and go get our +7. Is... Hang on. Death Ritual Spear. Spear Call Ritual. Skill is not chargeable. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. We also do want intelligence, although it scales better with dex at max if we're using the Ash, the intelligence is way better of a choice. Way better. It ain't magic, I'm sorry. The chocolate sauce that hardens an ice cream, that is pretty magical. I won't lie, that is. I want to replace you with that. They make bad days disappear. Specs! This is the last stream before my son is not only out of school, but also before I am gonna be streaming longer on my my weekdays. So next week my streams should be going until about 3 p.m. every single day, and all the way through the summer is the plan, unless I have something come up or whatever. But they should be going at least an hour longer every single day. But I'll also have to be stopping randomly during the time because I have to, you know, help my kiddo out. But like, you know, longer. Am I taking a week off this summer? I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to. I have to play with him sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever taken a week off during the summer. At least not that I can think of. Only if you like, well, that's implied. Otherwise, that wouldn't be, that doesn't, what? Well, yeah, that's the joke. Like you don't do that every year. I don't think I've ever taken a week off during the summer in my life. I might be misremembering, but I swear I've never taken a week off. I took a week off for the beginning of school last year, if that's what you're referring to, which I'll probably do this year as well, so that I can grieve my child going back to school with my wife and cry. That'll probably happen. A week to weep, exactly. Even though he doesn't believe in magic. Listen! The only time I believe in magic is in a young girl's heart. As the song goes. I think that's how the song goes. Is that how the song goes? Do you believe in magic? And it goes. Yeah, that one. There you go. Yeah, that. That's the only time. Which sounds a lot creepier when you say it without the rest of the song, but... I kind of regret saying it now, I'm not gonna lie. It's this way, right? This is the 6, the somber? I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is the somber, and the other side is the smithing. Fuck! I got it reversed. Is this the somber? Nope, that's the golden rune 9. I swear you do for the last 2 years. Nope. Nope. Nope, not me. Last year I took a week off at the beginning of the school year. But I've definitely never taken a week off during the summer. At least, not last year I didn't. Ow! Kyle! Floor is lava, you know it. Good morning, James. How's it going? Hey, James, go look at your TCG section, your Pokemon card section in your Discord. Feel like going insane. I would say yes. Because I definitely have not done that. All right, let's go upgrade this to a +6 and then we'll come back and beat up the Godskin and then go grab that thing, which I'm gonna need another Stone Sword key for. Morning, Melody, how's it going? Which is an unreasonable thought to have this early. I'm glad I've never been privy to this because it would probably ruin the song for me, and I don't need that evil in my life. What's it like when they go to school in September? Heartbreaking. Last year when we dropped off Oliver, every single parent that was there was in tears. We were all crying and broken together. Getting head mod so much. Only the last like 2 days. I am very still asleep. I understand. I understand. It took me a while to wake up this morning too. I feel that. Yeah, James, go look at your Pokemon card section in your Discord. I am busy bidding up strangers, but go look at that. I posted a thing. Please improve your performance. I did. I'm ignoring it. Okay, got it. It's my first God pack. It feels so good. I feel so powerful and strong. In game and also getting that. It was cool. Okay. I don't know if he's big enough to get hit by like a lot of them, but I'm hoping that he is. Let's see. Well, we missed a lot of them. That's unfortunate. How about now? Because he did walk forward. It's not bad. The Black Flame was a little annoying there. Ooh, decent poise damage. Okay. Maybe we want the crit tier, because if it does good poise damage, we can take advantage of the poise breaks a lot, right? Really? He escaped it? I hate you. That's our first death. It's our first death. Poor James. James is better than the Traneth hype if it helps. Yep. I gotta update the emote on it, but yep. Really? That's unfortunate. I gotta say, being off on this side kind of sucks. I'd rather be in the middle, but whatever, man. Am I dead? Yep. I got stuck. Thank you, Kristen. I stole all the hollows. You're welcome. What was really funny was I opened a 10 pack. It was one of the ones in the 10 pack, and it didn't do any of the like the sparkle things when you get like a good pack. And then I got to it, I was like, oh, I opened up a good card. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, there's a wait a second. Holy shit. And then I realized what it was. It was only on the third card that I was like, wait a moment. Okay, again, but better. I mean, we're not even like really that strong yet. And we're doing pretty solid damage with a +6 that we have. I think we're gonna get even better as time goes on. Especially if I get Blade of Mercy. Actually, maybe I want that instead of, I mean, we're going into the area where the Dagger Talisman is anyway, so maybe I get that because I think we're gonna do decent poise damage this whole run. So if I can get decent poise damage, right? And that's why you don't take the riposte if you stun him when he's in his roll, for the record. If you didn't know. I think I'm winning. Yeah, there we go. So let's grab crit Dagger Talisman. We'll grab Blade of Mercy in the DLC. I hadn't really considered how much poise damage it'll do. We might want Stone Barb tier in the long run instead of Intelligence tier. For now, we'll leave Int tier on because I do think that the extra Int is good. But we will work towards getting rid of our Radigan Source Seal, and then, yeah. This seems like a good plan. Do I have 2 Stone Sword keys before I go further? I do. Amazing. This one is sad, this one is not. It's true. One of those is dancing in the rain, the other is crying in the rain. Hello, June. How's it going? I'm Sopri. I'm Sopri. I feel if it's James, well, I do good work. I agree. I agree. Do you mean soggy? I avoid having too many random command specs. We have some, but like ones that don't get used a lot, I tend to get rid of. And the hype ones don't get used a ton. We just have mod ones. And my wife gets one as well. The main reason for not having a ton is if you do exclamation mark commands, I like the list to be kind of short with like good ones and not like 1,000 pages long like Kristen and Ryland's are. And it's definitely not my fault that it's that long. That's no. Definitely not my fault. Definitely not. Okay, so I need to go here first. I'm mad mine's longer than yours. Yeah, well, say it to my Raiders totem and how long it lasts and the fact it's taller. Morning, June. How's it going? This Cozy has had mod meaning I'm safe. You think that, but you never know. What if Cozy turns on you? Cozy might. It could happen. I do think it's less likely than James turning on you, but it could happen. What is this again? Oh, a rune arc, right? No, I know, Specs. I like to actually like explain it so it's not just like I'm ignoring you. So you know the reason. It's not a thing, is ya? I would have to be on his side. That is true. That is true. You would have to be on his side to begin with. It's a good point. I'd forgotten about that aspect. That is true. Also, June, I noticed that we've gone for a lower capitalization on our name now. Unless you were always like that and I'm going crazy. Sick, but your web AI system by the end of the week. I'm sorry, you're sick though. That sucks. His name is the same, is it? You think my Twitch is bugged? Well, Stars capitalized their name. Oh, I know what happened. It's because I gave you a nickname. That's why. Never mind. I figured it out. Apparently, when I give you the nickname, it changes the capitalization of your name to all be lowercase. That would be why. I didn't realize it did that. Because I added PS5 to the end of your name, so I remember what console you're on. I wonder if nicknames would persist if somebody changes their username on Twitch. I'd imagine they probably do, right? Because you nickname the user, even if they change their name, it'll still show the username. It should, I would assume. Well, that was kind of crappy. Come here, you. James, I hear that we were unable to beat it last night because of all the network issues that were happening. Hard mode Centaur. Are we trying again today on stream, or are we saving it for later? I need more runes. Who do I want to kill for more runes? Who do I need to kill? Who's on the list that I need to eliminate? I mean, obviously Margit, but like, is there any like person? I guess I could go for the Stone Barb because I might want to try that out. Sure. Same here later. Fair enough. Fair enough. End of day 2. Yeah, I don't know what was up with it, but I heard that there was a lot of people, I think, rightfully upset that they were getting kicked from the game. I'm excited to play it again later on because we're playing it tonight on the Beeb and Beeble stream. It's gonna be very fun. Okay, that's 484 versus 790 or 948 with more hitting as well. So, oh, if they're in the air, it doesn't hit them. Oh, that's a problem. Good to know. And also, if I take the riposte, it doesn't get hit as well. I mean, that makes sense. That's the same as most things, but I'll probably want to put some more into my mind at some point during this because I definitely noticed that I don't get as many casts off of this as I do other things that I've used in the past. Beautiful. Okay, so we have Stone Barb for later, but for now, the main thing we're here for is those. Beautiful. Look at all that money. We're rich. Denying Goku or victory songs? Apparently. Very rude of Elden to do so. Very rude. Strengthen. 7, 8, 9. Amazing. And then I need to do, we're gonna put this on instead. I need 3 more decks. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. And then we'll start throwing way more into intelligence. Okie dokie. We're finally ready for our first required boss. We have a +9. We have the Warrior Jar Shard. We have the Magic tier. We have the Int tier. I don't think Margit stands a chance of surviving more than 3 casts. I'm guessing 3. Feel free to get your bets in now. Feel free. Two, okay. Sir, stop that. Hang on, I'm gonna edit your name so that the capitalization is correct because it's actually bugging me now. I don't know why it does that, and I don't like it. There we go. Okay. All right. One. 2. Ooh, way more than 2. Wow. Color me surprised. I was expecting a 3. But to be fair, one of them didn't hit a lot of them on him, so that makes sense, I guess. Wow, that is, I mean, it's still a lot of damage, but him like not being in it for the whole time definitely affects how much it's gonna be. It's gonna be really good on bosses that don't really move a lot. Placidus Axe will be one. Godric should be one. Godfrey theoretically should be good as well. Bale, all those big bosses are gonna be amazing. Fortis Axe, hopefully. Although Fortis Axe is like up in the air, so I don't know if it's gonna count for because it hits the ground, but his body's like raised. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping that Fortis Axe is also good on, but now I'm kind of concerned.
You there? It's tight. God, you breached.
Main gate, please. Thank you.
The gates.
Open the gates. Great. How dare you? Hey, stop that. Thank you. I don't actually want your shit. I just wanted to kill you. I am listening to Take Me Out after all. Felt required. I think Gostock sings this song, so. Oh, hey, Kristen, I don't know if you can hear me. I know you got work stuff going on. Remember how we were talking about CPU stuff with OBS? Mine is currently running at 3%. And I am recording, streaming, replay buffer, and I've also got the backtrack for vertical happening as well. So I have 1 camera and 1 game capture, and that's it. And that's despite all of what's going on, it's not really running that high. Hello, Bad. How's it going? How are you on this fine, fabulous Thursday? Keep an eye. Yes, I'm curious to see. Like, you can have a bunch of stuff open, obviously, and everything that you open uses more CPU and uses more computing processing power and all that shit. But if you're having issues where it's doing too much, that could be the reason. Oh, I have. We take the enhanced crits, I think, here. Forgot I had this. And 3% is my average. It goes down to like 2.7 sometimes. Sometimes it goes up to like 3.2, you know. But 3 is the average. Okie dokie. Godric. This is gonna go great, right? Right? Probably. I could get Jellyfish Shield too for another buff. I felt like it. Great start, Tran. Good start, buddy. Dumbass. What are you doing? Okay, here's our first. Yeah, that's pretty good. Our second and our third, which immediately goes into phase 2. Wow, even through the 50% reduction, that is doing a lot of damage because he's not moving. Wow, that's good. Yeah, if they stand in the whole thing, oh my god, if you hit 6 or 7 of those, boy, is that a lot of damage. That's awesome. Cool. It's gonna do a lot less to Renala, but that's why we have the ability to attack with it too. It's not just the Ash of War. Remembrance. I actually remembered the remembrance this time. Let's go grab Ritual Shield. That'll be better than the crits, I think. Because the crit talisman isn't doing anything for us right now, unless we actually get a crit. I guess I could level up, but I'll do that after. It's fine. We'll probably get to 50 vigor before Moog, and then we can dump everything else into int and dex and a little bit of mind. So I have more casts because I get what, 3 to 4 casts right now per mana bar. Mind you, we'll get Blessed Blue Dew in the DLC, and that's going to help a lot. Hard fight. It is really funny to me that they put a ridiculously low health boss that's kind of easy in front of a really, really, really good talisman. I don't know why I find that so funny, but that tickles me. Like, you could have put something that was a little bit harder in front of the good thing. Mind you, the charge attack talisman and the charge tier are available within 5 minutes of starting the game and are probably 2 of the best talismans you can get for most playthroughs. And they don't require fighting anything. So, let's go 30 int, and then I can start doing my vigor again to 40. And then I do 30 dex and then 50 vigor, maybe? Depends on how many runes I get. Either way, we're done next, and then we'll go get the Magic Scorpion Charm, unfortunately. Not that I want to talk to a Creepazoid, but I kind of have to. How the fuck did that reach me? I'm so far away. Welcome back, Cash. It's too bad, and it would be way too broken if it did, but it's really too bad that the Ash of War doesn't trigger the multi-attack talismans or tier, or consecutive attack, I guess. That would be so good if it did, but way too strong. Press the button, every single one of them is doing like instantly plus 50% damage. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Good luck. I hope that happens. I'll be honest, I don't think it is, but I wish you all the best. Have a great night. When is the Steam sale starting? It hasn't started yet, right? I didn't miss it starting. I want to see if I have anything on my list. I'm guessing it probably starts at like 1 p.m. Probably. Oh, I can get the Spellblade set next to... That's another reason to do the Ronnie quest line and this. So I can advance it far enough that I can get What's-His-Face to die and I can get his armor set. Goodbye, wallet. Yep. I don't know if there's anything that's gonna like make me want to... Like, my list has a bunch of stuff that I kind of want to play, but there's nothing that is... I need to buy this. Unless something happens and there's like 80 or 90% off of these games that I'm desperately wanting to try. I guess Banishers, if Banishers is like 75% off, I'd buy that. If Nier Automata is more than 60, because it's 60 right now, so if that's more than 60, maybe I'll buy that. What else is on my wish list? Mandragora is 25% off, but that's got mixed reviews. I can remove Doom. I don't need Doom on the list anymore. Oh, Witchfire. I would play Witchfire if that went on sale. That's one I want to try. Sounds good, Specs. Have fun. Is it Nier on Game Pass? It is not anymore. I checked that before I put it on my my wish list. It is no longer. It was at one point, but I guess between the last time I played it, which was like 5 years ago, and now it got removed at some point. I've already leveled, haven't I? I guess I should check in case. Yes. Yes, I did. This is good. Okay. Now, Radon is a fairly large target. However, Radon moves a lot, which is incredibly annoying. So, I mean, fingers crossed that he doesn't move out of my Ash and I can hit him with like all of them, or maybe he moves into more of them. That would also be good. I'd be down for that too. God, Magic Scorpion Charm and Spellblade are going to be such a big boost for our damage. Hope he doesn't kick your ass. Thank you, Kristen. I'll never forget a Pokemon song that had the line, "It'll kick your grass," and singing that line thinking I was such a cool kid because I was getting away with saying ass. Because it wasn't ass, it was grass, because it was in a Pokemon song and my parents couldn't do anything to stop me. Good times. No, you piece of garbage. How dare you? Hang on. The Rebel, you know it. That song also had my favorite line ever that pops into my brain every now and again, which is, "Thunderbolt's a great electric attack till you get ground down by a Marowak." Which every time somebody says Thunderbolt is all that runs through my brain now. I don't know why sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't with the Radon thing. It's like a 95% chance that it's going to work correctly, and then 5% of the time he just decides, nah, this isn't happening today. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a sneeze. Yeah. I know it sounded kind of like a demon was escaping my body. But that was in fact a sneeze. No! Fuck! I do that way too much. I get stuck on the stupid thing up there. Hello. Gotcha. How's it going? Cheers. And welcome back, Deck. Hi. I'm not going to summon this time because I actually think that it's probably better if I don't. Because I kind of want his focus to be entirely on me. So bringing the squad is going to be less useful. We're hoping for the good move. There's the good move. Okay. All right. Off to a fantastic start. I will heal to get the 10% damage back. And we'll see him coming down here in 3, 2, 1, meteor attack. Okay. He did not do what he was supposed to do there. That was unfortunate. We're hoping for one move in particular where, yes, this one. Oopsies. I rolled too early. Or I'm a fool. Damn it! I got screwed. Do I still drink coffee? I do. I do. I drink less than I used to. Because the coffee maker that we bought when we moved in here is a much smaller coffee maker. But I do still drink coffee. I do. I usually drink it with a high protein chocolate milk in it too, which is like the greatest decision I ever made because it makes the coffee not only taste better, but also makes it like kind of even healthier than it should be because there's like no sweetener, or there's sweetener instead of sugar in it. It's awesome. Yeah, still using Fairlife. Yeah, you get like, it's a ultra filtered chocolate milk, and it makes it taste so good. So good. All right, we're hoping for the good move again. Okay, there's the good move. We love that. Now, we did get screwed at the beginning of phase 2 a little bit. Because one of our attacks missed. Awesome first phase. All right, we should be good here. 3, 2, 1, meteor! And beautiful. He did the right move this time, which made it a lot easier. Really, really good so far. And we aren't even at max power yet either. It's gonna get stronger from here on out. It's gonna be great. How's the weapon? The weapon is great. The weapon's really, really fun. Is this crab Ganondorf? Well, he was riding a horse. I don't know where you got a crab from, but no. Although the Ganondorf comparison is very apt. Miyazaki, the creator of this game, his favorite game of all time is Ocarina of Time. So there is definitely similarities, especially when you see the second version of him where he really, really, really looks like Ganondorf. It looked like he had crab legs. Here, I'll show you the milk I buy. Hang on. This run's going great, so I got time. This is the milk that I buy. No, not that. This is what I buy. It's really good. It tastes like normal chocolate milk, but it's got less sugar and more protein in it. It's like $7.50 or something like that Canadian for that size of a bottle. And then you throw that in your coffee with some sweetener, so you're not really taking any sugar in at all. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's go get Magic Scorpion Charm Spellblade. What size? I want to say it's 2 liters. It might be a liter. But either way, I only use it in coffee. So because I use it in coffee, it lasts a very long time. Oh, that's the other benefit. Because it is ultra filtered, it doesn't have a short expiration date. It actually will last a lot longer in your fridge. So if you're drinking it slowly over the course of like a month, it's really good. Hang on, I have some in my fridge. I'll go check in a second. They are 100% worth it, gotcha. They're so good. And you can also do them in like protein shakes, which I know people do. I don't drink protein shakes, but you can do them in protein shakes as well. Very popular as popular. But you've been looking. I find the most success for finding them at regular grocery stores and not, I don't know where you shop, but they have them at Walmart, but they're definitely not, it's not as common to be at Walmart. I find it to be more common at regular grocery stores. So if that helps. You should shop at Sobeys. Maybe it's just Sobeys that doesn't carry them. Ow! That was so unnecessary. All right, hang on. One and a half liters is how big it is. So I was just split the difference of what I said, basically. Ooh, I bet this is gonna be really good in situations where there's a lot of enemies too, because it can hit a wide range. Yeah, it's not bad. And like the reason I do it, because it's obviously more expensive than like regular milk, but because it has one singular purpose, because I don't just drink milk and I don't eat cereal, it has one purpose, which is to flavor my coffee. It lasts a very long time and it winds up being worth it. And then I buy the non-chocolate version. I buy that for making mashed potatoes. So you get like high protein mashed potatoes, which is also awesome. Hello, Bluetta. Guess what? It's raining spears. Holly. Oh, this does a lot less damage to you. Oh, never mind. There we go. I just wasn't hitting you. My bad. My bad. My B. My bad. Hang on. Hold. That was my fault. I was missing you. I take responsibility for that fight lasting as long as it did. I'm very sorry. My apologies. Bye. How's it going, Shimo? How you doing? I did in fact steal it. It's true. I have never had a god pack, and I got so lucky this morning. Protein in general is... One moment, I spilled my water. Protein in general is really good for you. Ooh, yeah, protein in general is good for you. If you work out, it's definitely really good. But like, your body needs energy, and if your body can get energy from things like protein rather than things like, you know, sugars, it is in general better. That's not to say that sugar is not fine for you in smaller amounts. Just don't need a ton of sugar, but protein's good. Why is my stomach growling? I had breakfast. Apparently I'm hungry. Looks for a hydrate. No hydrate here. There is a Cheers. And I still have water. It just it didn't spill all of it. I still have some. It's a big bottle. Whereas protein is the other one. Yeah, something like that. And like your body stores them in different spots and yeah.
Thou must have, though I haven't.
Yeah, they do. Like at the end of the day, like eating sugar is not a bad thing. But eating too much sugar, like eating too much of anything, is a bad thing.
No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might want well.
There is nothing wrong with taking a large bowl of ice cream on a cool or a hot day, or a cool day if you feel that way, on a hot day and devouring that entire thing. But if you eat an entire tub of ice cream every single day, that will be very bad because that's too much. Same with cheese. Cheese is great, but you eat too much cheese, also bad. You know how it goes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Shimo. How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing? Cravens will take care of you. They definitely can, for sure. Bodies are kind of awesome. Yeah, we're using this one. This was, who requested this one? I think this was Morgott before they changed their name. Yeah, this one was Morgott. Okay, let's go talk to Creepazoid. When you crave pizza, your body's telling you that you do not have enough happiness in your life and joy that pizza brings. Yeah, also bread and carbs and protein because there's cheese on there. But, you know, happiness and joy mostly.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall have. I expect. I'm the only thing I are we and I haven't.
I have to give her the Finger Slayer blade, I think is what we decided, right? To be able to get the Spellblade set. Pizza for fuel only. No happiness, no joy. No enjoyment. So we're eating like pizza with all the things that we need to be able to feel, to fuel ourselves, not like good things that we enjoy on it, right? Right? I think is what we're saying. How's it going, Maria? How you doing? Oh, right, I have to talk to Gideon. I forgot about this part. I avoid talking to him all the time. How are you today?
Very well. It is said. I'll you.
Get me a pizza with nothing.
There's
Sad pizza? I want a pizza with nothing but tears. What? Oh, do I have to meet the fingers? Is that the deal? Oh, I guess I can get my other talisman patch while I'm here too, which I almost forgot about.
Fine, you have now to become the fingers. Now become.
They call it Depresso Pizza and they only sell it at gyms or in your nightmares. There we go.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished.
The register said, don't I see you every day? How dare she?
Then as you.
And who cares if she does? You are providing them with payment to keep their job going.
Say but. Oh. Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite knowing his inevitable.
They put the night raid hub in this? Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah. This game copied it straight up. All right, I'm gonna go and look at his sex dungeon first, then we'll go back and talk to him. Because of Ryland's coffee order. Hey, McDonald's coffee fucking slaps, okay? Like, if you're getting coffee from anywhere, it should be McDonald's. At least in Canada. Because, God, their coffee's good. Would you get in the hole, Torrent? Oh, you don't fit? Oh, no, you do fit. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, it's the new dipping sauce. It's called Judgment Sauce. Free with every McDonald's order if you order there 4 times a week. Or more. She says, see you tomorrow. I like to think she's being friendly. That's what I'm choosing to believe this as. McDonald's coffee is still pretty cheap, yeah. At least the last time I bought it, which was like 2 months ago. McDonald's coffee's real good. Also, I can never go there again.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt. You wish. Well? You oh, fish fine and well. You tricked me, I believe that you yearn for. Well, no. But perhaps now.
I always buy this one, right? I think is what we do, and then I go get 2. I think that's the deal. There's one here. As compared to Starbucks and all that price-wise, it is cheaper than Starbucks, and it like a lot cheaper. And it uses the old beans that Starbucks used to use before they switched off of them and became IMO worse. Is it down here? Or is it off to the left? I think it's down here, right? There it is. We don't have a restaurant culture in the same way. What? I mean, huh? What do you mean? Not all Tim beans? No, as far as I know, they use the old Starbucks beans before Starbucks switched. And Tim's is just bad. You shouldn't buy Tim's. Don't buy Tim's coffee. It's also not Canadian. Not that McDonald's is, but Tim's is also not Canadian, so. I can't get my wife to not buy Tim's because they're the only ones that do steep tea. Tim's is Tim Hortons. Welcome back, officially back. Hello. Made some sweet chili fish burgers. Ooh. That sounds good. Gave her a note. She asked for Instagram when you got home. We made Instagram. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Tim Hortons is very famous in Canadian. But Tim Hortons was bought out by, they're owned by a Brazilian company now. It's the same ones that own McDonald's, or not McDonald's, sorry, Burger King. It's the same people that own Burger King. So they're not Canadian anymore. A&W is Canadian, yes. There's an A&W in the States and an A&W in Canada.
But I'm afraid I can how? Why don't if you can the soul of and once? Oh yes.
Thank you.
Your proof I've not.
Can I do this now or do I have to? Ooh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Fucking creepazoid. Okay, okay, stop that. Stop. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't come near me. How's it going, games? How you doing? I don't know anything about their coffee though. I agree, Cozy. Their food is good though. I love me some A&W food. They're also the only place that I know of in Canada for a fast food restaurant aside from, I guess, Burger King does it, but they do the Beyond Meat burger, which is really good for Lauren because she can't eat beef at all. Like her stomach can't digest it, so she can still have a burger, which is awesome. Yes, this is the Reign of Magic Spears. It's really strong so far. Says he likes it a lot. I'll have to try their coffee at some point. McDonald's is still my go-to. If I want a coffee in the morning, I will get McDonald's because it's so good. Free coffee is the best. Free of most things is the best. If there was a free thing, I would usually accept it. Not a punch to the face. That's one that I wouldn't. But like most free stuff, I would say is worth it. I knew someone was gonna do it. Nice try, Kristen. Not a fan of the fries? No, you don't get their fries. What you do instead, Cozy, is you either get their sweet potato fries, which are really good, or onion rings. Their onion rings, so good. I haven't tried this on a group. Let's try this on a group. So a kick to the balls? No. I said most free things. I left room for me to say no to things. Nice try. I will take no kick to the balls. Thank you very much. A&W onion rings are so fucking good. Oh my God. Oh, they're so great. Unless it's with milk and sugar. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I drink mine with chocolate milk and sweetener, which if you can do that, I highly recommend. It's like, I think there's an official term for chocolate milk and coffee, and I don't remember what it is. Is it a mocha? Is that what it is? But chocolate milk and coffee is my favorite discovery for my morning in the last like year. It's so good. Cappuccino or latte? That wouldn't be what this is, because cappuccinos are... Hang on. I guess I'm doing a private window. Cappuccino. An espresso-based coffee drink that is made with steamed milk and a layer of foam milk on top, which is not this. And then there is a latte, which would be with a thin layer of foam milk on top, which is also not this, because I don't foam my milk. Hang on. Coffee... with chocolate milk. Honestly, all the different terms for coffee shit is so stupid. Because there's a lot of people asking Reddit if they've ever tried it with chocolate milk. Is there a term for this? Term. Is it a mocha? Cafe mocha is, I think, the closest thing. Or a mocha. So yeah, mocha. Well, no, the thing is with both cappuccino and latte, Lukey, is they require it to be steamed, because you can't just have coffee with half milk. That is not a cappuccino. If it is not steamed milk, it doesn't get the same consistency as what a cappuccino is. And then a latte is, again, steamed milk. And that, yeah, it's convoluted, don't get me wrong, but there is a difference in the coffee world of these different terms and what they mean because of the way you prepare it with the steamed milk or the not steamed milk or the cold milk or the cold coffee or the warm coffee or the hot coffee or the... Ultimately. Dak, thank you. What the fuck for the 10 gifted subs? What the shit? We do need Rylan in this conversation. Rylan knows all these things. What the shit? Thank you so much. Over to Gazriel, Avenger, Shmali, I hope I said that right. Ms. Mano, Wibbly, Zaffron, Bubby, Extreme, Player Bear, and Fruit Loop. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Deck. I super appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy all the ad-free viewing, everyone. I've stuck to this creep again, which I don't really want to do. But I unfortunately, I have to. Cafe mocha. Okay, cool. Usually hot chocolate and coffee was chocolate milk and not cold hot chocolate. I agree. I agree. We should ask Rylan later, for sure. Do I have the cold or hot? I have hot coffee, cold milk. That's my combo. That's what I go for. And a level 3 hype train from this too. That's insane. Insane. Gimme! Thank you. Okay, I'm never talking to you again. I hate you so much. You're the worst. Okay. Let's go grab this. And then go beat up some bosses. This is going to be fantastic. How is the Centaur? I enjoyed it. I don't think it is as hard as Gaping Jaw, but I also know the Centaur boss very well. So I don't think I'm the best judge for it. But I like his third phase, slash I guess his second phase in this fight. I enjoy that. I think it's fun. He's very majestic. Very majestic. He's a beautiful horseman. He's got a nuke. It's awesome. All my homies hate Celovus. I agree. They're good homies. I fucking hate that creep. God. Celovus I never went. I swear to God, if they add a Celovus skin, I'm never playing whatever character it is. And if it's for Raider, I will lose my mind. Also agree it's easier than Enhanced Gaping Jaw. I think it's like, it's just the fact that there's not this giant whirlwind that insta fucking kills you in the middle of the room randomly. Melody, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. What the fuck are you all doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. To Highway Ranger, to Eganosh, to Rusty, to Squash, and to Ray Ray. I super appreciate that. Thank you. The train must flow. And that's a level 4 hype train too. Jesus. Jesus. Very simple, less annoying than the gaping mouth hole dragon thing. Agreed. Agreed. Definitely agreed. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I super appreciate that. You didn't have to. Also, thank you for getting rid of ads for 15 people, because fuck the ads. He gets ripped as a Raider skin would be so cursed. It would be very cursed. It would be very cursed. Because we played the regular bunch. We didn't play the regular bunch. Maybe. Maybe the regular fight better. It's possible, Kristen. It's very possible. I knew the regular Gaping Jaw kind of well. And I still think that Gaping Jaw was harder. Because there was not because of the giant vortex that happens, which will just kill you if you're standing in a bad spot. And his like giant scream that he does as well also can just kill you if you're standing too close to it. And there are things with the Centaur that can do so, but it feels like it's more fair as well. Kristen, thank you for the gift of sub to Maria and the level 4 hype train now as well. Thank you, Maria. Enjoy having no ads and also other emotes as well. If you kill Celovus, Ronnie gets mad, but can you use a Celestial Dew to get away with it? Probably. If you try and kill Ronnie, you can use the Celestial Dew to get away with that too. So I would assume so. Yes, the ads are compulsory. So the ads work like this. If you ever are curious and you see you're on Twitch and you see somebody with ads, here's how they work. I can run 30 seconds of ads when you enter the stream and you'll get no ads throughout the stream. That means every time that you refresh the page, you'll get 30 seconds of ads. It means there's no other ads for the rest of the stream, but it does mean when you join in, you cannot watch the stream right away and you get 30 seconds. That tends to get the most people to click off a stream because you can't watch the content right away. I also am kind of in that boat of feeling that way. Alternatively, I can run a total of 3 minutes of ads once an hour, which removes the 30-second pre-roll is what it's called at the beginning. The 3 minutes I can either run in 1 minute every 20 minutes, a minute and a half every 30 minutes, or 3 minutes every hour. Any combination of those works. I have not actually chosen which of those. I just let Twitch decide, and Twitch automatically runs the ads to get rid of pre-roll for me. And it bases it on, I think, a lot of different factors that are beyond what I know. How's it going, world? How you doing? Indeed. Make chaos take the world. Indeed. Indeed. Cozy, thank you for the gift sub to Lukey. What are you all doing? You do not have to do this. And the hype train's now level 5. What are you doing? What are you doing? I appreciate it, but what are you doing? We're hijacking this train and going to get snacks. I got cheesies. I got cheesies here. You want cheesies? I got cheese. I got cheesies. James, thank you for the gifted sub to the Lumineth. What are you doing? I appreciate it. We're running a train on your ass. Hey, wait, hang on. Hold on. What? Sorry. Hey, Deck? Ayo? Yeah, they are Hawkins. The good cheese. You know it. Of course, of course. You want the good cheesies? You buy these. You can't get them outside of Canada, but you want the good cheesies? Lost in translation. I also agree that regular gaping jaw, that Lukey said, lets you get away with a lot more. Like, you don't have to learn the regular gaping jaw fight, but you have to learn the regular centaur fight to be able to beat it. I think that is a very true statement. One thing I've seen people do that you liked is, yeah, they intentionally wait during the 3 minutes. Yep. If I remember to do that more, I totally would. I don't remember to do it. I always forget to like get up and walk off and do things because I'm either in a boss or I'm just like focused on playing the game and I don't think about it. If I did, I totally would. Because I think that is also a really genius way to do it as well. Yeah, I get ad warnings. I just don't like, I don't pay attention to it. It pops up on my screen and then I'm not watching it and I just forget. If I'm honest, I just forget. Ooh, Sylvan beat Sentient Pest. Well, next week is the Sentient Pest hard mode, so you have until next week to do so. I would say if you're having a hard time with it, fire really helps, obviously. And thank you for the gifted sub to hijacking. Well, yeah. Okay, you officially have hijacking as part of the train now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so good. Yes, as far as I know, the lobster part is also weak to fire. If you are having issues with Sentient Pests, here's what I would do. Bring in Wilder, because Wilder has a relic that can give it fire on its weapon when you attack as part of his grapple. And his ult does fire damage, plus it can leave fire damage on the ground if you have the relic that does that. Bring him in with ideally a weapon that does fire. So if you can start your weapon with fire, that'd be great. Otherwise, bring him in with a weapon that does fire. But if you can do that, it's really good. Cartoon, thank you for the... What just happened? Hang on. Hey, Cartoon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to World and to Shimo. What she just said. Thank you for the level 6 hype train now. And Deck, thank you for the gifted sub to running a train on you fools. That's a good person to gift a sub to. What about low jacking? Also thing you can do. Yeah, Black Fire spell is also shred. Yep, another good one. If you can get, this is a luck thing, but if you can get it, the fire giant whip with the Ash of War is disgusting for Sentient Pest. You just press L2 over and over and over again, and it just dies. It's ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I need to fight myself now. Hang on. I appreciate all the gifted subs. I was distracted. I must beat myself up. Hold, please. Hold. Thankfully, he's an idiot and he's gonna try and use the shield. Oh, I missed. I'm also an idiot and I missed. Melody, thank you for the gifted sub to fight yourself. How are these all usernames on Twitch? How is this happening? Oh, he figured it out. Well, too late. I honestly would be. I would be. I like fight yourself. I guess I can see. Hijack. You're kidding. Running a train on you fools, I think, is the most surprising of these so far. How is this a username? Is a phenomenal username, whoever has that. Bravo. Bravo. Whatever person that is, amazing. Amazing name. Incredible. Just peak. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Kristen, to the gifted sub to how is this username. Well, as far as I know, you have to be able to gift it to a specific user. So if you gift it to a person, and they don't have a username on Twitch, it won't work. So it should, as far as I know, these are all actual real accounts that exist. Again, all of these make sense to me except running a train on you fools. I don't know how that's one that someone made. I need to find myself me when the self-deprecating voices won't be quiet. Oh my god. Dak, thank you for the gifted sub to Pegged by Your Mom. I think I'm just confused as to how that's still allowed on Twitch as a username more than anything. Like, Melody, thank you for the gifted sub to username joke. What are these names? Someone I can get behind or in front of. Thank you, Maria. Ah, shit, hang on. Oh my god. The other thing for Guardian is, yeah, use it for rezzing. If you're playing solo, you can also use it as a heal for yourself. If you don't want to use an actual heal, you can use it for iframes and a heal. It's very good for that. You did kill me with laughter. These names are insane. Insane. Thank you all so much. I super appreciate the level fucking 6 hype train. Oh, perfect. What a perfect emote for this moment. The stir the pot emote. Feels very appropriate with the usernames that were just brought in. That's a great one. Let's see, Deck got, what the hell is that? In their bag. Okay. And a raccoon pop. Oh, it's blowing up a balloon. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, that was great. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the gifted subs and the hype train, and especially to all the people such as fantastic users like Pegged by Your Mom and How Is This a Username? And Fight Yourself. Oh my god. Guardian's the ultimate support? I would say yes. I think Guardian is the best support character in the game, for sure. She is canonically bisexual. Yeah, I can see that. To be fair, she's also a doll, and we're marrying her, so I mean, love is love. We just everything's fine. She's also a god or a demigod stuck inside a doll, which it adds even more questions. You know, there's just a lot. Fuck. Yes, that is. Fuck. As you step off the platform, I'll be taking them. Good reminder. Good reminder. Kristen will steal your shit, all of it. She's pansexual. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Did trans say balls or swear? I definitely swore. I did not. No, I did say balls quantum because I was offered a kick in the balls and I declined it, and I read that out loud. So I did in fact say balls. Recluse is definitely the main damage dealer more than anything.
My strange. I am so.
You think he's dead now? He should be dead now, right? Thank you all for saying balls. Yay, he's dead. Yeah, Recluse is so hard to use. Bingo! Congratulations. Congratulations. Bravo, well done. For anyone that doesn't know, Quantum has created a bingo card with things that I say. So many balls, all the balls. Can you just, oh my God. Really, really, really. It's in Discord, actually. I don't know if I pinned it or not, but it's in Discord in general, if you want to see it. Aha! Perfect. Now we look fabulous. Okay, let's go beat up DTS. Nukes everything right spells. The problem I have with Recluse is, one, her dodge, which is great, confuses me and I'm bad at it. Two, her health being so low, I just get obliterated because I'm bad at magic. But three, the combinations and like doing the best combinations with her like cocktail and stuff is also such a high skill ceiling that I don't know them all and have not like spent time learning them, and I feel like I'm doing a bad job unless I use those. Because you have to say ugh one more time. It's so anime. Figure out a random generator. I bet you there's a bingo generator website. Because I know Bingo Sync you can do it with if you want to use your own custom things. But I think you need them laid out in a specific way, possibly. Ignore the cocktail, munch shards. Fair. Recluse and Revenant because low health. I am also the same. Although Revenant is fun because you can get big bonk. So ooh, you do? I'm so jealous, deck. There is a relic you can get for Recluse that makes it whenever you suck in one of the magic things, whatever the fuck they're called, that it puts Terra Magica underneath Recluse, which does feel very strong. Because that's just like, for playing the character, a free damage buff all the time, pretty much. Easy on the mind, has a shield, and he a burb. Those are good reasons. I play Raider because I can go bonk and I can push a button and not take damage. Or push another button and take less damage and then hit them back with a super punch. It's very fun. No, the bonk damage is definitely not as good because she's more of a Faith int character. But it's still very fun. Deck plays depending on team comp. I'm always whatever I feel like. I don't worry too much about the team comp because I figure that if everyone's like kind of, even if you all play as the same character, there's still a reason to have everyone play the same, you know? I also play solo most of the time, which is unrelated to this conversation, but gets double bonk or triple bonk because of summons. Yes, some do scale with Faith. It's true. Gets great swords and big funny explosion. Good reason. Good reason. think it's problematic is all squishies. I think it depends on the skill of the player, but I would agree that if you're all squishies and you're getting hit by stuff, that would be a big problem. Hello, DTS. I don't think you're going to like this very much. I would be correct. Although it does knock you out of your riposte animation thing, which is a little annoying. Cool. Well, that was hard. Favorite is Duchess. Okay. Slashing, harassment slashing while other players pound something and then doubling damage feels comfy. It is very good. I just don't like her ult. And I'm talking solo specifically. I'm not great with her ult. Like, I don't know when to use it to get the most advantage from going invisible and stuff. And yeah, time ability is amazing. And if you get the relic that makes it happen at the end of a dagger chain as well. Oh my God, it's so good. Guardian, Raider, or Sekiro is useful. True. Wilder and Guardian, I would say, are really good fits in almost any team comp. Your favorite character you don't play for reasons. I understand. I understand. Kristen wants to try funny. You should. You should. I think you would like Wilder. It's very similar to Raider. It's just instead of Colossals, it's greatswords.
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I just don't like swords. Well, you don't have to use the great swords. You can use other things if you want to. Yeah, Bird is decent in pretty much every team comp. I agree. I don't like playing Bird in solos, but in teams, very strong. Yeah, Wilder is I believe he's good strength and dex. I think are his two best scaling stats. I know Raider is strength. Guardian is health. There's a list somewhere of all of them. Strength and dex. Dex, how do you feel about, or Deck, how do you feel about Wilder scaling off of you? Positive, negative? Tell me your thoughts. Damn. I know this isn't a boss, but like, still. 2K? And I haven't really leveled my intelligence or, I mean, we're at 40 for intelligence with the tier, but still, damn, man. Your name with the Z mode is Wilder scaling. It's true. Yes. Exactly. Is there any other talisman in the base game we want to get? We want Blessed Blue Dew in the DLC. We want Blade of Mercy in the DLC. We got the crit talisman already. He needs to stop taking advantage of you. He's using you. He is. He is. Maybe have a conversation with him about that. See how he feels. See if you can maybe convince him to not use you in that way. Maybe you can have like a more mutual friendship, you know? This or Death Poker? I think I like Death Poker better because it does Frostbite. But the moveset on this feels better. Especially that versus the moveset on Death Poker, which kind of sucks. If this did Frostbite, I think this would be one of the best weapons in the game. But it not doing Frostbite really hampers its ability to be on any tier list. It still does great damage, and on big bosses, it's going to melt them probably, but, you know. Yes, the Spear Caller ritual scales with int. Yep. So the magic damage from, because this scales on int, unlike the Zaymor Curve Sword, the Zaymor Curve Sword did not have int scaling, which meant that we could not affect the damage output of the Ice Storm directly from the weapon. But because this does have scaling for int, we want to do int scaling to use the Ash of War, and we want dex scaling for attacks. So eventually I want to have my dex and my int to both be at probably 60 if I can. Ideally. If the Wilder helmet is plastic, like the one they send you, or which one? Would Wingsword be stupid? Unfortunately, as much as I would love Wingsword, it doesn't work on Ash of War. Sadly. If it did, it'd be incredible, but it does not work on the Ash of War, unfortunately. Dex stupid, Dex and intelligence don't work together. Sorry, it's what we're using today. Iron Eye is Dex. Rev is Faith with some int. Recluse is int and Faith. Dex and Arcane. Strength and Dex. Raider is... I don't think Raider is HP. Raider is just Strength because it's Essence Strength. Guardian is HP, makes sense. Duchess, Dex and int makes sense. Yeah, those make sense. Godfrey, not chargeable, but a good thought. I had that thought earlier, but you cannot charge it, sadly. Oh, I wish you could, though. They're all Dex, but check Codex. Well, yeah, they did some weird shit. Like, Moonveil doesn't scale off of int really anymore. It scales off of Dex now. Which is, like, real weird to me, but yeah, it's very strange. They did some weird things, and it makes sense because they want to make some stuff more viable, right? Like, I get why, but it's like coming from this game and going into that one and then being told, actually, that's not an int weapon. You want to use that on the Dex character is wild. This is going to be a good preview of what Godfrey's going to be like. Great. Okay, well, that was dumb. Okay, so I need to be smart about it and wait till he does this and then do it. Okay, that is solid. I mean, yeah. I died, but yeah. That is going to be a pain in the ass if he jumps out of it. So we might have to wait for specific moves, maybe? Hello, how's it going, Psychotic? Or Psychotic, how's it going? I keep saying ood. I keep seeing ODD and my brain jumps to Doctor Who. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Psychotic? How you doing? Wait for Axe Throw. Axe Throw is okay and would be a good one, but we want like this. Where he's doing one of these moves that we can like walk beside him for. Ideally. This slam into the spin is one. This is one that's really good. But if he can do this one, I think this is the ultimate one for us because he stays in place a lot longer at the end of it than the other ones. This one's not bad, but he moves. Honestly, we might just do normal attacks on him when we get to the actual version. Let's try some normal attacks and see how those go, out of curiosity. Great start. All right, it's a bad spot. Can we move? Thank you. Ow! Okay, we might do normal attacks. We'll see when we get there, and we'll try out the Ashore a little bit, but we might be doing normal attacks. Iron Jar to like take the hits and poise back is an option for sure. Is definitely an option that we could go for, indeed. We might want that for, I mean, I might just go for Rakshas's armor set and the poise talisman for Rykard, because we need to get to above 51 poise in the lava, because otherwise we're gonna get bullied by it. Jump attacks are pretty good. We might do some jump attacks later. Definitely an option. Does the thing I have list all the scalings of people? It does, but it's like half broken. Hang on. There we go. Nope, still broken. Okay, let's do that. 40's good, and we'll start doing this up to 40. Burn all for armor, possibly. Although we're gonna get armor in the DLC, and I don't need the armor until we get to Rykard anyways, so. And I'm curious if Rakshasas with the Poise Talisman will get me above 51. Which I guess I could do the math on now, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Morgott. Hello. Your counterpart did not like this. You don't seem to hate it as much. Although that did seem like that was just bad luck. I was trying to get around you, but it didn't work. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we were looking for originally. You want to rain stuff from the sky? I can do that too, sir. Oh shit, I missed. See, this is great. Phase transitions for us are gonna be really good. Look at that. Damn it! I got greedy. Her claws are really good, yeah. Yeah, her claws are pretty solid. Faith spells are really good too, for sure. Her claws are also unique, and you cannot get them and like anything like it anywhere else, which is kind of silly, and I wish that the all claws kind of reacted the same way with her. Like, I wish they just made it so that's what claws did when you equip them, like how bows do the new bow thing on Iron Eye, or great swords all have the same moveset on Wilder. I don't know why they didn't give her all claws the same thing, but... Ooh, did you enjoy it, Psychotic? I hope you had a great time. Did you beat any bosses? Okay, Morgott, let's try this again. Off to a banger start. That's what I was trying to do the first time, and it failed. All I want to do is keep my ritual sword active, thank you very much. One more, and he should go into the sword section of the fight. I guess I'm destined to not keep ritual sword active, it's fine. Oh, we skipped the sword section of the fight. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now we get it. All right. Well. Mine was better. Where's my runes? They're there. Got really close? Hell yeah. Let's go. Definitely gonna get it today. I believe. Honestly, World, I don't think so. I think Morgott, I mean, once you like get them scaled correctly, I think Morgott is just so crazy with his moveset, and he does so much damage, plus the bleed and like everything. Iron Eye for the revives. Iron Eye's fun. You think there's a pill for that? Thanks, Kristen. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk.
Yes, Rev also starts with a seal that does AoE heal, which is not only good for healing, but if you hate Royal Revenants as much as I do, which I feel like most people do because fuck that boss, can I interest you in our Lord and Savior that is press the heal button to deal a shit ton of damage and stun them? Because god damn is it good. If you've never seen it, bring any heal spell, heal, greater heal, even the heal over times, anything, whatever fucking was the Lord's heal, any of those. Bring a heal spell to a Royal Revenant fight, press the heal button once, it'll take off a huge chunk of their health, and it will stun them. And that still works in Night Rain. Oh, quick heal doesn't work? Okay, any heal except for quick heal. All the others. But yeah, do that. If you really, really hate Royal Revenants, it is amazing. And frankly, if you start with heal, with Revenant, you may as well just like keep it till you find the Royal Revenant that's probably on your map. And once you kill the Royal Revenant, then get rid of the heal. Unless you find a heal on another spell, another seal that has a buff or something, in which case, do whatever. But, you know. Yes, Rev spawns with a regular heal. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the quick heal not working that Ant said. There might be like another one that doesn't work too, but most of them work. The large majority of them should be fine. Oh yeah, I didn't put a fourth slot in. What am I putting in? I guess this. For now. Otherwise, you died. Mm-hmm. We need someone named Ed. Like with a user named Ed. To join. That way, whenever they tell us that they died in a Souls game, we can put Ed died. Maybe I should just name my character Ed from now on. That would also work. Guardian heal might be special. Probably. Very good point. I imagine it's only heal spells that do it. And like Guardian's ult would not be the same. FP on Guardian is useless. That's true. Unless you're using Ash of Wars. That's a good idea. I'm turned around. Oh, I should have gone from, you know what? This is smarter because I need to go grab the well, I need to grab the purifying tier. You know what? Actually, hang on. Before I do this, I'm going to go to the mountaintops to trigger Yuri to die or whatever. Beastly heal doesn't? Yeah, because that is a... It's not considered a heal. It's a different type of spell. Barrage of one of your bows, very fair. Each heal? Yes, should be at least. Although, well, I mean, that would be your flask. The actual heals should be based on your scaling of your character because they're spells. So I don't think I actually don't think they are percent based. There is like the heal over times one, those are percent based, like Blessing of the Ur Tree. But if you just cast heal, that should be based on your sorcerer, your incant scaling, and your faith, I think. Don't quote me on that though. But if you get any of the ones that are over time, those would be really good on Guardian, for sure. But then you need the downtime to be able to cast it, and if you're tanking, you might not have that downtime. Right, honestly, regular heal probably wouldn't even do half your bar if I was guessing. Because, like, his scaling sucks, right? Nice try. Fall in the hole. Thank you. How kind. Do. Too often for Iron Eye. Iron Eye is one thing with Iron Eye is he does have the second dodge with the mark, which you should be doing as often as you can. Not only because it works as a dodge with an insane amount of iframes, which is amazing, but it also just does a ridiculous amount of damage if you can get the mark on the boss and then proc the mark by doing enough damage through attacks. And if you keep mark up by using it on cooldown and you get those procs, it'll do a crap ton of damage, a crap ton of poise damage. It's so good. How to get the actual skins? I can tell you if you want, or you can continue to play and you'll find out. You tell me if you want to know. True, you can test in Sparring Ground. It's a good point. I forget there's a Sparring Ground all the time, actually. Wraith Calling Bell, true, yeah. Yeah, Wraith Calling Bell's a good idea. Something I hadn't considered for the projectile drop-off, to be honest. Yes, I'll tell you, it's one of those two things. Mark dash into heavy on top of them, love it. You'll eventually find a relic, probably, Psychotic, which is going to give you 2 uses of your skill, which is just incredible, because then you can use one on cooldown. And then the other one you can keep as a backup for a dodge when you need it. It's so good. Because resistances, fair. I got Dark Moon Greatsword the other day, finally. I hadn't had it for so long. I'd never seen it, and I finally got it off stream. I was just playing around as a Executor, and I finally found it. Was so happy. Now I still haven't seen like 2 or 3 legendaries, and then I've seen them all. Possibly World, maybe. Or mayhaps, perchance. Oh, look, it's my least favorite boss in Night Rain. How long is a typical run? A typical run is going to be about 45 minutes with a solo, or with a team. The only thing that ever gets sped up in terms of your actual run, because the circle closing is on a timer, and then the boss spawns. And then depending on how long it takes you to kill the boss will determine when the next night starts. And then that's on a timer, and then the boss spawns. And again, depending on how fast you kill the boss, determines when you get to the next phase. And then the next phase is gonna be when you actually fight the final boss. So you can do some prep time, you can take some downtime to go and do what you gotta do if you need to take a break there. Then you fight that boss. End to end, 30 to 45 minutes is what I would say. 45 is probably closer to the average, but yeah, 30 to 45 minutes is what I would expect for pretty much every Night Rain run. 30 is really fast if you get that. Those are some, I've seen some people do some crazy runs with that, and you can definitely get there if you get the damage. I think I'm gonna run all the way to Fire Giants, and then I'll go back and do the Moog stuff. Don't care for conditions? Okay, yes, you are correct. On the last one you said, beat Heelster. How to get all the legendaries? I believe it is random chance, but certain characters have a higher percentage to get certain legendaries than others. But I believe it's just random chance. Obviously, killing bosses that are what's the term? High level dangerous mob, whatever the fuck those are. The ones with the red skull on the map, killing those, you have a much higher chance of getting a legendary than killing a regular boss. And the best map or shifting earth to do that on is Rotted Earth, because Rotted Earth has like 5 in that area alone, plus like 3 others on the map already. So if you really want to get legendaries, do Rotted Woods, and then you'll get like 8 chances if you kill all those bosses. And 5 of them are like right beside each other, so you're probably killing all of them if you're managing your time well. Yeah, Iron Eye has a looting perk for higher rarity items, also true. Item discovery would help too, for sure. Forgot about that. You can always pick up item discovery ones as well. But otherwise, it would just come down to luck ultimately. You can manipulate the luck, but it's still going to be luck at the end of the day. How's it going, Rune? How you doing? This weapon is so good. I just wish I had like one more talisman that I really wanted to get that was in the base game. But I can't think of any. Start new meds. I hope they're helping. Hope we're seeing, I mean, it'll probably take a bit for results to start, but I hope that we're seeing something happening in a positive direction. I'm gonna try a new path this time. I usually take the short path that way. I'm gonna go this way and see if it avoids more stuff. I'm curious. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great night. We'll see you later. We'll see you tomorrow for the fashion show. Probably. I assume you'll be there for the fashion show. Or at least we'll see your outfit in the Discord. I'm excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. Slow release. They take a while to do what they need to do. Gotcha. Okay, so this will spawn the Dargon. Hello, Dargon. But this avoids the lobsters. I think. It is Final Fantasy, yes. Yeah, any Final Fantasy character, as far as I know, is what Dan opened it up to. It can be a character, it can be a monster, it can be a summon, anything you want. But also maybe bye. Okay, bye. I will talk to you in like 6 hours or less. So I think the next run we're gonna do is the red items only. Which is going to be really fun because there's a lot of really good red items out there. Does Elden Ring feel slow? It definitely feels slower, but I'm glad I'm not only playing Night Rain, because if I was only playing Night Rain, coming back to this would feel so much worse. But having this mixed in, playing a little bit of this, playing some Night Rain. I've downloaded Kazan again. I'm playing Kazan. I'm determined to beat that game, even if it's off stream. I'm determined to beat that game. Having that mixture of things is making it so it doesn't feel as jarring coming back to this. I did not beat Kazan, no. I got frustrated with the amount of health that bosses have in Kazan, because they are ridiculously tanky in that game. And the fact that the bosses do status effects through your perfect parries. But my goal is to beat that game, even if it's off stream. My goal is to beat that game eventually. I know they've adjusted difficulty stuff too, so I might just do a fresh playthrough on stream. I still have to beat Wukong as well, which I still want to go back to, but we're gonna do Night Rain next Monday. So why on stream? It was frustrating playing it on stream. It just felt like I was making no progress in it all the time. And like, it's fine as far as a game goes, but I wasn't blown away by it. Has the Steam sale started? I'm guessing no, because somebody probably would have told me. Nope, not yet. Is it started in 5 minutes or an hour? Jesus Christ, Battlefront 2 is $5 right now? Okay, sure. Why? There's also a new Persona game that's free, apparently. Yeah, some people absolutely love it. My issue with it was it felt like they made all the boss. There was 3 problems. One, all the bosses are extraordinarily tanky and have a ton of health. There's apparently ways you can make them, like if you use your combos and stuff, but you can do more damage to them. But all the bosses are ridiculously tanky, and every fight takes like 5 to 7 minutes, which is insane. And you can't really make it go faster. Hang on. I must kill a lady for her tear. Hello, ma'am. Okay, that does not interrupt you from that. That's good to know. I mean, it does good damage, but it does not interrupt you from that. This is better range than I thought it did, too. Much better range. I thought I had to be a lot closer than I do. Okay, great. 5 to 7. That's what it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong, Quantum. This might just be bias based on my memory. Recency bias? No. Whatever the term is. It might just be me misremembering, to be honest. But it felt like they took a long time for every single fight. The stamina management is very, very tight in that game, which makes your counterattack opportunities, because you're blocking a lot of attacks coming in, it makes counterattack opportunities feel very shallow, and you don't have a lot of options for it. And then I mentioned already, but the attacks, when somebody attacks you, it having the ability to put status through your perfect block bothered me, because if it's a perfect block, I feel like it shouldn't get the ability to put status through it. To me. Ooh, the game is deep now. Is it worth it, do you think, for the $5? The problem is it's EA. And I don't know if I want to support EA. How's it going, Scuff? How you doing? Come here. Good luck. I believe in you. You got this. Cause jitters and anxiety is a side effect. That makes sense. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen. Ow! Okay, you suck, sir. All right, well, I'm coming back in and killing him. It's happening. I want to go see if I'm right about how long, because my brain tells me it was like, it was that long for the fights, and now I'm curious if I'm just misremembering on the Kazan fights. Hang on. What the fuck was the moose? Kazan moose. See if I have other people that are fighting it. Okay, that's a cheese. I don't want a cheese. Okay, Fextra has a... I don't want... Oh, these are guides. I just want to see a kill. Kazan, Volcano... No, None of these are helpful. Oh, there we go. This person fought them. Let's see. Their Viper fight is, I don't know if that includes cutscenes, but that's like 7 minutes. Their Volcano fight is, okay, it's only like 2. I'm misremembering then. But all the fights felt like they took a long time, and I was doing very little damage. So I'm misremembering clearly, but it felt, in the moment, it felt a lot worse. Woke up from a nap. Puppy sleeping. Excellent. I figured. Hope you had a great nap. Welcome back. Okay, I don't like this guy with the Ash of War, so I'm just gonna... I'm stuck on the smallest rock in the world! Ow. I hate you. Why are you like this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I really wish this weapon applied Frostbite, given that it does Ghost Flame. Like, you even see it when it hits them. It does the Ghost Flame effect, but it doesn't do Frostbite. That definitely doesn't help at all, for sure. I hope it can get sorted soon. That's not fun. I do feel like I was probably playing Kazan wrong, because I wasn't using the skills as much as maybe I should have been, which would have helped. I should revisit it and give it another shot on stream. I also know they've adjusted the difficulty stuff in that game as well.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
It could be like Sekiro, because Sekiro took me 3 tries to be able to actually like that game and to understand it. So maybe it'll wind up being the same. Maybe I'll play it a second time and I'll finish the game and be like, that was the greatest game I've ever played. I understand it now. It clicked. Maybe. All right, we got to avoid Vike and go steal blood from his maiden. Please don't madness me. Thank you. How's it going, Riley? How you doing today? Give, and thank you for the blood. Now we kill Vike. Wow, that was actually really good. He just kind of stood there and took that. That was awesome. If they stand in it, it's amazing. Or if they roll the wrong way, that's also great. Ooh, Chapel of Anticipation. I would, but it means I have to run all the way up here, and then I have to get here, and then I have to kill the Grafted Scion, and then normally, if I didn't have this grace because I went and got the magic tier, I would just kill what's her face, because like I already get this grace, I already run past her, she's right there. It's so convenient, right? It's the convenient blood. Is it also the meanest one to take because that poor lady is just trying to live her life? And yes, but at the end of the day, she's going to get murdered either way, so I don't see the issue. I'm just doing it faster. It's the convenient murder. Exactly. Exactly. Can you not? I'm checking Discord. God damn it.
You've come and with this a knight. Now, this no.
Take my finger. Can't believe my kid only has one more day of school.
Clench your teeth or something.
Feels weird. It feels so weird.
Never it is what you have. Amid the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary.
We must endure a little longer, or goodbye. How many people do you think played this game, did that quest line, got told you must wait, and then never used it because they're like, oh, I guess I'll find out for at some point in the future when I can use it, and then they just never did, and they found their way, either they never found their way to Moog, or they found their way to Moog via that one secret thing at one point. He gets 2 months off? Because it's basically all of July and all of August, and then school starts after Labor Day, whenever that is in September. Usually it's like the first weekend of September or something. So, yeah, 2 full months. Plus or minus a couple days. Just went to Moog via the snowfields. Love that. Any plans? None. I think I'm gonna start because on Fridays currently on Fridays I finish editing whatever video I was, because I do edit my videos on Tuesdays. I edit the large majority of the video on Tuesday, and then Friday is I like finish it off and I do all the things to make it nice and add music and do my intro and all that shit. And then I get food, and I think on Fridays I'm gonna keep doing that, but I'm gonna bring him and get food. So we'll get like a nice little takeout from the mall near us or something. I think that'll be good. Oh, you always do Nepheli's quest. That makes sense. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever done that quest in full. Now that's not on purpose. It's just I don't remember to. All right, and then she's you know dead because I burned the tree. There's also no benefit for me. I don't need to do it. Few good endings for the character. Very fair. Very fair. It's a good reason. Hang on, guys. Hang on, fellas. Hang on. Hang on. This is why we have this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm out of blue. I thought I had blue. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Murder. Amazing. When was the last time I did a full playthrough? Define full playthrough. Because I mean, I've done, like, if you mean every single boss, I did that on my birthday. If you mean every single quest line, never. The last time I did like a full playthrough where I tried to do every quest line or did as much as I could would have been when I first played the game. But I definitely missed a lot of quest lines and I didn't do all of them. That might be something to do in the future. Just like a full, I did a 100% quest completion run or something. That might not be a bad video. every quest? I don't think I've done every quest ever. I did a lot of quests on my first playthrough. I did as much as I could, but I definitely screwed some up for sure, as you do on a first playthrough. I have probably done every quest except for like 2 or 3 over time. Do all the quests in one? Yes, you can. It's true. And like also like a full playthrough is so hard to define like what a 100% run is of this game. Elden Ring quest guide. Is this it? Is this the flow chart? Someone has a flow chart. Okay, that's just a very long thing. That's not what I want. I want a flow chart. Flow chart. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. If I did it, I would have to follow this. Which just seems so convoluted, but that could be a thing. I beat Elden Ring by beating every single quest. Could be a video. All right. This should hopefully go very well because we're gonna melt him during the moments where he stops moving. Or when he's just walking towards me? Hot damn. Well, that's convenient. Okay, if he starts running towards me, that's a problem. Wow-wee! Let me get the blue. Wow, man, this is crazy strong. Now it's a little less good in the second phase because he does move around a lot more. But also the end lag at the end of the Ash is like almost kind of non-existent, so I can do the Ash and then walk or roll out of the attack that's coming in. Wow, that was really good. Again, phase 2, less good because he moves around a lot more, which I kind of expected. But phase 1, he got what, 1 attack off on me because I just could melt him from the range. That was wild, wild. All right, let's get that to 40. I didn't even get this to 50 like I planned. Let's do that, and then we'll do that. That seems good. Don't think I have that kind of patience. Have we seen the tools video? I totally do. It just depends on, you know, the thing. If we're doing it for a video where I think, you know, then yeah. I could force myself to have the patience. I could force myself. Yeah, if I was doing all quest lines as in a run, I could force myself to have that kind of patience. Prove it. I'll add it to my list. Although I don't know how good of a video it'll be is the only problem. Hang on. There's my notes. Where's one I'm going? There's one I'm going. Let me ruminate on it to see if it's good. And maybe I'll make it a sub goal or something. That could be better. I like that better. I've written it down. I've written it down. At the very least, it'll be some sort of goal thing. At minimum. I'm gonna come up with whatever the plan is, but it'll be at least that. I could edit it down, yes. I just don't know how good of a video it'll be, but I could. But for sure, at the very bare minimum, it'll be some sort of goal. How's it going, Luminoff? How you doing? Oh, no worries. No worries. I hope you're doing well. Fuck you, Letta. I'm doing great. I opened a God Pack in Pokemon. I beat Enhanced Centaur first try today in Night Rain. We beat PCR Melania, although I forgot to hit record, which was admittedly a little shitty. But now we're doing this run, and this is going great. This weapon is insane. It's insane. Oh, so good. Yes, please, everyone, go hit the follow button. It's free. They're a fantastic Elden Ring streamer that does a lot of speedruns, and I also play some Night Rain as well, so please go check them out. Yeah, God Pack. If you don't know what a God Pack is, basically every single card in the pack was a... I'm just gonna call them ultra rares. I know they're not, so Pokemon folks don't yell at me, but it's just easier to explain. Ultra rare or better. Have index cards in a string on a wall that looks like you're solving a global conspiracy. I can make that happen. I can make that my background. I won't do it until we're in our house again, so I can do whatever I want in the background, but I don't know if you know what a God Pack is. Quantum didn't know. I was explaining for, just in case you didn't know. That's what I got. Hang on. There you go. And it's the new set too, so that was even better. Because it meant they were, except for hilariously the Jolteon, which I got like 2 packs earlier, they were all new. What I'll do, Quantum, is I'll make that a goal. I don't know what goal, but it will be some sort of goal that I have to do every single quest line in Elden Ring. And that will be the only goal. There won't be any requirements for weapons I use. There won't be any requirements for bosses. None of it. It's just I have to do every single quest line. And I can make, I think, I should make it, I can do whatever choices I want. If it's going to be, like, are there any quest lines? I guess this is a question. Are there any quest lines that are going to break other quest lines? This should be better than what we had, I think. Because we're not really taking the riposte a lot of the time. But if we do, and this maybe encourage me to do so. Maybe. Like I know if you do Ronnie's quest line, it breaks like Sylvanas, right? Don't think so unless you kill an NPC. Okay. Okay. Fuck you guys. Also, how's it going, Ray? Hope you're doing well. Like, I know Sylvanas you can break because of that. But that's like an obvious break point where if you do the Ronnie quest, he just dies. But as long as there's nothing where it's like, oh, you continued this person's quest and this person didn't die, but now it's broken, we're good. Yeah, no, I know you can. Yeah. Also, would we define Would Celephus' questline be defined as finished when I receive the potion from him that I'm supposed to give to Ronnie? Or would his questline be defined as when I give the potion to Ronnie, which would then require me to absolve my sins? Go to Altus. Yeah, I know there's breakpoints with like some of the quest lines like that. I think if I follow the flowchart, which maybe I'll get the flowchart, like actually, maybe that'll be the thing in the background. Again, not here, but in like the new place or our old place. When we're back at the place. Get that as the background? That'd be fun. This might be able to be a video, maybe. Now the question is, what goal do we set it for? I can think of a couple. No need to get the potion. I mean, I could put it to a vote as well. DLC quest lines break a lot. They do, it's true. So those ones we might have to have a discussion about like what counts. I'll do my best to do all of them though. And I think if I fail one, I can make save states. That could work. But I'll just be super cautious. Oh no, sorry, not that potion. There's a potion you get at the end of Celephus' quest line that you're supposed to give to Ronnie to turn Ronnie into it all. And if you do that, Ronnie goes, I'm a god. Fuck you. Kills you. Kills Celephus. And then is mad at you. And then you can't do her quest line until you absolve your sins. So does it count if I get the potion from Celephus? Or do I have to give it to her to finish his quest line officially? Would be the question. Because you can absolve your sins and be fine. No, not that potion. That's the first potion. So you get a potion, which you can give to Nefeli or Dung Eater or Gideon. Once you've given it to Gideon, you can go back, you buy a doll, you find his kink chamber, you get Starlight Shards, you buy the second doll, you get the Scorpion Charm. After you do the Amber draw, you'll get the Amber thing that you need. Then he gives you a potion. That second potion is what you're supposed to give to Ronnie. You consider us done to go to Ronnie? Got it, okay. I think a lot of people do, to be honest. Can have the potion, just not give it to her? Okay. Because, like, he's gonna die anyways. Right? If I don't give her the potion. Okay. Cool. That could be fun. Ow. I just thought of another terrible run idea that would be awful, and I don't want to do it, but now I'm going to say the words and somebody's going to say, please do it. I could do a run where I have to pick up every single item with the little glow that exists in the game. And that's the only goal. So like this, not a thing. But like these, I have to pick up every single one of these. Would you call it your shiny run? Thank you, Dan. Welcome back. Do it. I wanted to see the run. Why are you like this? I knew I should have said the words. The second I God damn it. I'm gonna do this actually, because I think this is better. Please don't do that. Thank you, Melody. Only the rare items were all items. All was my initial thought. all of them, every single one. Call it the Raccoon Run. That's a good name. Like, how long would that take you? How would I even verify that I had everything? Magpie Run, also good. Magpie Run is very good. Okay, maybe I'm gonna write that one down. That seems like a really terrible idea. That would actually be like a really funny video. Hang on. Elden Ring, pick up all glowies. Magpie Run. I'm not just doing that one. That's gonna be a goal too. He has sanity left? Not really. Is there anything else we want in the DLC while I'm here? I guess Rakshas's armor is a consideration. Is that with the... How much poise do I have right now? Am I blind? 15. Yeah, I got 15. How much poise do I get with Rakshas's armor? I'm sure someone has that information readily available for me and knows exactly the amount and can tell me it. I really should learn this skip here at some point. Just to save me running around. If I can get to 51 poise with the Bullgoat Talisman and the Rakshas's armor, we'll use that for Rykard. Huh? Was Tord injured? What just happened? I'm very confused. $2,600 after taxes? Ugh, gross. I'm sorry. That is not a fun price tag. Hopefully, it remains fixed for a very long time. All for broken AC. My AC is also broken, but I don't want to pay the money and fix it. So instead, I just open the windows and hope that Mother Nature takes care of it. Yeah, fixed just in time, right at the end of the heat wave. They planned it this way, Dan. You think I can hit this from down here? Nope. Wait. Nope. Oh, I was aiming in the wrong spot. Hang on. Okay, what if I do it from here? Can I do it from here? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Was that slower than just getting up there and doing it myself? Yeah, but it was for science. We had to know. Obviously. Oh God, Torrent, are you okay? I twisted you in a way that was not supposed to be twisted. My bad, bro. 12 years old, 203,000 kilometers. Jesus. All right, before we get Skidoo going, how much damage are we doing? Yeah, it's pretty solid. But Steam sale, is that active yet? I was checking and it didn't seem active yet. Starts at 1 p.m. Okay, sick. I'm gonna do that in a bit. Let's do the 2 because I don't need that much anymore. Let's swap this back to intelligence. Fantastic. 1 BMESC. Anything that you're predicting is gonna be on sale or anything that you're hoping is gonna be on sale. I mean, wish list stuff is obvious, but is there anything like you're expecting, regardless of whether it's on your wish list, that you're hoping or expecting? Hoping for E33. I don't know if it will. It's possible. I want Nier to get a deeper sale than 60% off that it currently is, because I do want to play that game as well. I remember playing that game 5 years ago, dying, I think, on the first boss, realizing the game started me over, or whatever it does, and going, wow, this is bullshit. Fuck this. So I want to give it another shot because I think I've aged and matured in a way that I would appreciate. Black Myth for better than 20%. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We just got 20% off. If it's better than 20, I'd be amazed. Because you specifically bought it. I did not. James bought it for me. But I specifically own it now, so. Look at the bird squad. A royal you? That is how that works. The second you buy something is the second that they go, haha, now's our chance. How's it going, Clown? How you doing? Hey, Clown, I actually had a question for you. Okay, I'll come back. Sorry. Clown, I don't know if you know the answer to this, but I figure you're the best person to ask. Is Mr. Brightside still on the charts for like top 100 or whatever that it's been on for like 12 years? Is that still a thing, or is it gone now? Because I know in like England it was there for years on the like top 100. Yeah, like 13 years. Yeah, but I don't know if it like is still there or not. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it's delicious. Dodo prop still on there. Okay, cool. Cool. Burger and fries, delicious. I am so hungry, and I don't know why, because I had breakfast. Every time I have breakfast, I'm starving by the time the lunch rolls around. But if I don't eat breakfast, I'm like, I could wait. That's not the skidoo. That's the skidoo. Same. What is that? Why do our bodies do that? What's wrong with us? The total of 416 weeks as of the 4th of July, Mr. Brightside has the longest stay on the UK singles chart by a group and the most culminated weeks on UK singles chart, one song. Damn. As of July 2024, they have 2 Guinness World Records. Wow. Good for them. Currently at 67. Listen, streamer ban's a real thing. We all know it. Can we specify what the 67 is referring to? Oh, the official charts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is the breakfast equivalent of breaking the seal? That is the most apt description of breakfast I've ever heard in my life. Oh, you're so not worth the fight. You're a dick. Yeah, okay, fuck you. I was trying to run past you. Whatever. I'm so sorry for the loud bang that just happened. I smacked my water bottle against my desk. That's on me. That's my bad. I apologize. But is the UK's national anthem? That is wild, isn't it? Especially no clubbing. Dan! Wrong seal. Also, yeah, don't do that. Also, don't do that. Also don't. Kiss from a Rose, that's an okay kind of seal. That's the kind we like. That one's fine. Dan, can I tell you, I made a joke about Kiss from a Rose being a song that needed to be played. I don't remember what the context was, but I made a joke about it, right? Being needed to be played. And both Kristen and Ryland were like, I don't know if I know that song. Can you believe them? Yeah, thank you. That's the appropriate reaction. You know what? I'm gonna play it. Listen, they have no excuse, okay? This song is iconic. I spouted from hearing that. You're welcome. Happy to help. Are they not? Where the fuck are they from, clown? The US? Shut up. I don't agree. That's not a real fact. No, they're not. That's propaganda made up by the US to claim them. That's not real. It's not a real thing. You can't believe everything you see on the internet. Now, they did say when they heard the song at the chorus, they maybe kind of recognized it. But it hurt my soul. And you're right. No. You're both reading a fake website. That's not real news. It's not real. It's all made up. It's make believe. It's, again, propaganda from Vegas to claim the killers as their own. You just both happen to click on the same webpage. For the record, I stand by what I said. This outfit's great, except for the upturned shoe thing. I don't like the little pointy shoe upturn stuff that's going on with this. Otherwise, great outfit. Thank you, Dan. Feels like a betrayal. It should. I feel betrayed, and I'm not British. I'm half British. Get a ride to your ride. Well, I hope you're not taking OC Transpo because, or half traitor according to the English. See you later. Good luck. I hope it goes well. How many more bosses do I kill today? I mean, we're at 4, which is our norm, but we are in the DLC a lot faster than normal. Although I usually kill a lot of other bosses before I get here too. I guess we could go do Moose after this. Is there any like big power upgrade I get in here? I mean, the Blessed Blue Dew is kind of the biggest one, eh? It's so funny when you describe yourself as whatever you are. Like if you're, I'm Canadian, as I was born in Canada, I've been raised in Canada, so I'm Canadian. But if I go back to my parents, I'm half British, half Canadian. And like the further you go back, the more your pie divides into different slices. It's funny how that works. Man, I would love to stream on YouTube too, but I cannot figure out how to do it where the music from Spotify is coming to Twitch only, but not to YouTube. I don't know how to do that. I also have not really looked into it, and I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know how to do it, and I would like to figure that out. You're Mennonite and Métis, cool. My mom said the last 6 generations English and from the same goddamn town. If I go back to my grandparents, I become British, American, Canadian, and Russian. I don't know if they still have it, but my my grandparents on my mom's side, I think, had a piano that survived the Halifax explosion. But they've both passed. I wonder what happened to that piano. Did you hear the thing about Spotify? No. Probably. I haven't heard anything specifically about Spotify in the last little while. What did Spotify do? Aside from not pay their artists because, why would they? Dragon Halberd 2 shield plus 2 shield and still lost. Boo! I'm sorry. But GG on getting that. That's still awesome, even if you lost. Hi Kai, how's it going? Ooh, I'm across. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. How you doing, Kai? Have you had a chance to fight hard mode Centaur yet? AIBS? Ugh. Well, At this point, you basically cannot have any tech thing without having AI involved somewhere. Randoms only reach level 12. Ooh, yeah, level 12, not great. The CEO invested in military AI. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Oops. This is grandparents backwards were all Roma, so it's hard to find registered births. Fair. Yes, very fair. That would make it really difficult. Haven't beat Gaming Jaw. Well, Gaming Jaw's now gone, unfortunately. But I did beat the Centaur first try today. I think if you know the Centaur fight, this fight is easier than Gaping Jaw was. So I think you will have a better chance, better time with this one than you did with the, oh, regular Gaping Jaw. Okay, cool. I think you'll have a better time with this one. If you've beaten regular Centaur, this is definitely easier than Enhanced Gaping Jaw was, so. Oh, really, Quantum? That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. What a neat thing to trace your lineage back to. I love that. Fresh in your brain. Got it. No, World. They are only here for 7 days, the enhanced bosses, and then they disappear. And I assume they're going to come back later on. But the Gaping Jaw enhanced version was here from last Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, until last night at 9 p.m. my time. And then the current one is here until, I assume, next Wednesday at 9 p.m. as well. So you have a week to beat it. No, unfortunately. I imagine they'll probably bring them back in the future, though. It would be weird if they were like, you only had a week to do it. If you didn't do it, screw you. That'd be very strange if they did that. And like most things with like Monster Hunter Wilds, which it does feel like they're kind of copying the Monster Hunter formula. They do events, and then there's an event that brings all the events back. So I would presume we're going to get them again at some point in the future, and probably on rotation or something. Since you beat the dogs. Fair. So yeah, then there's 3 sets of rewards you can get. I guess technically 4. There is new urns, which are exactly the same as the basic urns, but the color's reversed, so not the most useful thing. There is, if you beat the enhanced boss, there's a new version of their boss relic with different things on it, which is pretty good, or can be good depending on which one you go for. Hang on, my wife sent me a message. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. And then there is really good relics that are available for each character and some generic ones. And then you can also, if you get enough, let's say you've bought everything else in the shop and you're still farming the boss for the currency, you are able to buy skins, which are the same skins you can get from the other currency, but you can buy them with this currency instead. So. But the main thing is the relics that you get. Either not only the boss relic for beating the boss, but also the generic relics and the relics for the individual characters that are very, very strong. Highly recommend them. They're really good. Okay, so that's that. Let's go do Hippo real quick, I think. This should be fast enough, and also the hippo's big enough. I imagine this is gonna hit the hippo a lot. Hang on, let me wait for a good move. That's a good move, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, that one was a bit slow, but still. Damn. Yeah, that's real juicy on this boss. Ooh, yeah, baby. And I can do it from range too. so good. If this legitimately, what just happened to me? My character stopped moving? Okay, well, all right, sure. Legitimately, I think if this did Frost, this would probably be the best weapon in the game. Because it already does so much, but if it did Frost on top of that, and you could just pile that on and then do even more of it, like, oh my god. I had to have run out of stamina. That's the only explanation I can think of for how I just died. Hello? Aim at the guy, please. All right then. That was a Kristen death. What does that even mean? Don't touch me. I feel like Kristen's more known for falling off of things than anything. So I feel like if I had fallen, it'd be a Kristen death. And I have not fallen today at all. You can see the number up there. It's at 0. Okay, wow, that's a really early phase 2. Good God. Oh, I'm so dead. How are we having a hippo moment? How are we having a hippo mode? What is happening? Oh my god. Just win. Just get in there. Just win these Giga's butts. I think I'm gonna want more stamina after this too. As good as getting more damages, I think I need more stamina. I'm feeling a little lackluster on my stamina front. Oh, that's true. If I was blown up, I agree. Yeah, Kristen does tend to blow me up a lot. That is a very good point. Saki's right. Ow. Brutal. Brutal. I miss the ones from Night Rain who don't have a second phase. I like those ones. Those ones are nice. This is definitely fast enough for this. I'm just not doing a great job at the actual fight itself. All right, got my 0 runes. Very important. If you don't grab your 0 runes, how will you be able to afford anything? The answer is you will not. All right. I'll take it slow. Okay, I don't want to, but I will. I think I can get 2 in here, maybe. There we go. That's better. That's better. If I actually go a little bit slower and cautious, it actually works out. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, stamina is feeling a little on the lackluster side of things, so I think we're gonna push that up a bit. And then let's go beat up Gaius now. 15 should be good there, I think. And back section. Three, 6, 3, 5, 6. It's a very nice number. Yeah, I agree. If I had been blown up, that'd definitely be a more that is how Kristen tends to kill me a lot. Normally. Sea of Thieves, Fortnite. Hasn't happened yet in Elden Ring. Night Rain. Although, I don't know if she could. Is there any way you can damage your friends in Night Rain? I guess there are the explosive barrels at the top of the castles. Could you blow those up and hurt your friends? Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, because then she's actually going to do that. I really, really wish the two-handed talisman boosted the damage of Astral Wars. I understand why it doesn't, and it'd probably be too broken if it did. But I really wish it did for a moment like this. I really do. So we're gonna do Gaius, and then I guess we'll go clear out some of the base game ones. Ow. Did I beat up a cell with the lightning run? Did I forget Estelle? I don't remember fighting Estelle. Hey now, what? We were saying that you would be able to blow me up using the things at the top of the castle, and you'll probably learn to try to. Can we stop? Continue. I think I'm gonna get down to Gaius, and I'm gonna go check if I killed Estelle, because I'm having a moment where I don't remember if I did. Because I don't remember running through the Rot Lake. But I ticked off 26 bosses. Bye. And this is why I don't delete playthroughs right after I finish them, because sometimes the silly streamer man forgets a boss. I think this is the second time I've ever done that. I think the last one that I forgot was Fortisax or Placidusax. It was one of those two. It was some sort of sack. Okay, let's go ahead and quit. Okay, we're recording again, and we're back on Death Ritual. Let's go beat up guys. I tried to honor Estelle with a fair fight, okay? I did. And then Estelle decided to be a jerk, so I had to break out the bullshit, but I did my best. Hi, guys. I believe this should be fast enough for you. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I don't know how the second one hit me or the first one. The first one's more believable. The charge is a little bullshit. I get that one. But the second one, You're kidding me. All right, that works. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. That was less good damage because he wasn't in that. He does tend to stay in place a lot. Like more than I give him credit for, because he does feel like he moves around a lot. Get there, get there, get there. Damn it! I need a drink. This is a good chance. This is a good chance. Okay, I'm gonna drink the red so I can be at max damage as well. For this, because this I can do too. Nope, no I can't. Well, I got 2 off, but that was a bad idea to do 2. Okay, I just didn't roll that. That one I did. That one I did. If I can get the stagger, we win. That was not worth it. That was, though. Woo! I didn't have the things up. Doesn't really matter. My timer got fully reset. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. What was my time at before? Everything is terrible. Everything has become awful. Legitimately, just everything is. We've lost the plot. Where's my timer? Yeah, the dashboard. Community. No, not community. Content. Content. That's the one. It's content that I want. Thank you for blessing the run. It might be too late, but I appreciate you trying. There I am. Vidjas. What was that? 343. 344.05 or something, we'll say. And then plus like a minute. Or 2. We'll do 346.05. There you go. That seems like a good time to me. Shit. There we go. Yeah. All right, great. Nothing happened. Everything was fine. And I didn't have issues with my timer not being on. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. Nothing, I say. What? You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. It's all but an illusion. All right, let's go clear out some base game bosses. After I quickly level my Skidoo. Thank you for cursing me, deck. Although the run is already very cursed. But thank you. I appreciate it. Great. This is good. let's do Dex. Now, to kill Canada. I mean a moose. I mean a moose. And this time we're not going to forget a cell. Although by the time that we get to the back to this run next week, I will probably forget that I need to not forget. But do me, you heard me. You heard me, group project. Do you want to know why that was held back? For bullying. Apparently the I'm at the beginning of the sentence does not factor into the word being used by Twitch. I understand the automod picking up on things. It does feel like it doesn't take context into account sometimes. To me? No, 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 no. Let me be a little menace. Has anyone seen Carbot's video of him playing of the Night Rain experience? It's fucking hysterical. Oh, the text reverse. There's a button combo you can do that makes so you type in reverse. It's really cool. You can also do one that makes you type upside down. I don't remember what they are, but I know they exist. Okay, Moose moves, but Moose is also big-ish. So Moose, in theory, is going to get destroyed. That's a reasonable amount of destruction. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful destruction. Beautiful. Yeah! Melt the moose. Melt the moose. Oh, I'm still doing damage after he died. Amazing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go beat up. I kind of want to beat up Valiant Gargoyles with this too. I think Valiant will be very fun because they're also big targets. So I will say, we'll recommend, go watch it. It's very funny. Is Moose resistant to magic? I don't know. I know that Renala is. So with Renala, we're just gonna beat Renala up with the weapon itself, because the weapon itself does decent physical. I'll probably try the Ash of War in phase 2 on Renala, and also phase 1, to give it a shot and see how it does. But my belief is that we're probably not gonna be using it for the most part on Renala, since Renala's real resistant to magic damage. You know what's crazy is I could probably get my intelligence all the way up and my dex all the way down, and it would still do the same amount of damage because the Ash of War, I believe, only scales on intelligence. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how that works. Okie dokie. Valiant Garg. Am I gonna be able to reach you? Wow. I am. Okay, well, there's the first one dead. I deserve that. I got cocky. I also deserved all of that. I got cocky. I think I can hit you. Never mind, you moved. My one weakness, slightly walking left. Ow. Okay, fun, fun. Yeah, love that. Uh-huh. To be fair, I can't complain. I do an insane amount of damage. He broke? What the hell was that? He just kind of stood there and stared at me for no discernible reason. It's very strange. How do I break so many bosses? I don't know. It's like I push the button and then the boss with whatever weapon, and it's random. Some bosses break with some weapons, and others break with others. They just stop. I don't know why, but they just do. It's like I glitched myself out of bounds in Wukong. Both me and my son are very good at breaking games. The amount of games that he has broken himself in is insane. Okay, we're gonna go do Estelle now, so I don't forget Estelle. I do. Yeah, Oliver's gonna carry that on. Break all the games going forward, all the ones that I don't play. It's gonna be great. Oh, I don't know if I said this on stream. I don't remember. I know, maybe I did. In case I didn't. The other week, when Oliver was wondering how to get out of the Nether, it turns out he was in the end. Not the Nether. Which is why none of the suggestions worked. But he did not tell me he was in the end. You did. To be in my defense, I asked him and he went, "Yes, I'm in the Nether." So I don't know, man. I was going off what my 5-year-old said, and I trusted him to be correct. Was that a mistake? Clearly, but oh yeah, I need to look up Rakshasa's armor's poise. I was gonna do that. Rakshasa! What is your poise? Your poise is 58. Okay, perfect. So we get that and then we can do Rykard easily. I don't even need to go grab the poise talisman. I can just use that. As long as we're above 51, we won't be bullied by the lava on the ground, so. I guess we'll take a Ronnie doll with us. We're not gonna use it, but. My fave, indeed. I don't think it'll be as bad with this Asha War. Maybe that's just hopeful wishing, but I feel like the Asha War's like fairly okay on NPCs, even if they are a little annoying with it. I really want to try this on you. I think it'll be really strong on you. It also should be really good on Estelle, because Estelle is massive. Uh-oh. Hang on, fellas, I'm busy. Fellas! That actually kind of sucked because you're in the air. Maybe it's gonna be bad on Estelle. I guess we'll find out in a couple seconds here. Do it. We've already done part of the stuff we need for Fortisax too. This is great. We have like one run for Fortisax. We could do Fire Giant into... I'm so excited for Placidusax. Oh my god. Classy is gonna get wrecked. I think I want to get my intelligence up to like 60 at least though before Plassey. Am I gonna lock on? Yes. Yeah, lock onto the body, and then because if I don't lock on, it goes. If you the problem is if you don't lock on, it goes really far away. Right? So I will definitely need to lock on for pretty much all the bosses. The only one I might not is Bale, and I will hope that it hits Bale's. Because if I lock on a Bale's head, it will hit where the head is, and it won't hit where the body is. So I don't know. Although to be fair with Bale, this does do pierce damage. So it might be worth doing just regular attacks until I get the stagger, which hopefully happens. Because if I can do regular attacks to the stagger, then I can just Ash of War while Bale is down, and that should break his health completely and just obliterate him. On the grabs, maybe. Like the Ash of War, it's not an issue of speed, which is nice. It is very fast, which means even like PCR and Mesmer are going to be able to do it in the middle of their attacks. It's not like the Rocks where I had to wait for specific moves to make it happen. This is just going to be something that works all the time. It's going to be great. Probably. I mean, we'll have to see and we'll test it. And it might be a situation where like we go in, we try it a couple times to get the optimal style and thing that we want to have happen, which I've done in the past where I've like done a boss and I would have beat it, but I left because I wanted to see the cool thing happen, right? Is that enough or not enough? Perfect. So we'll see. We'll see. Next stream? More than likely. I mean, it depends on how long everything else takes, right? It wouldn't be the next stream, it'd be the next Elden Ring stream, because next stream is PCR only on Sunday. Or PCR with every weapon. And then Monday we're gonna do some Night Rain featuring Karistan, who's not here to talk about it right now, but featuring Karistan and chat folks as well. And then Wednesday we'll continue this into Thursday if we need to. Which probably won't. I think this is going to be a very fast one. Kind of like Zaymore Curse Ice Storm was, you know? I have fiddled with the Ailment Talisman, but I haven't actually, like, ever really used it. I believe the only time I used it in combat was either I did it or I recommended somebody do it on Midra, because his madness is crazy amounts of build up, and if you have that, oh my god, you become like near invincible for getting madness on subsequent hits. It's great. Oh, Lake of Rot, I believe it. I don't stay in the Lake of Rot long enough for me to usually get like hit twice, but if you have Flame Cleanse Me and Ailment Talisman, I imagine that you can probably like how many times does it work? 3, 4? I can only imagine how big the bar would be with that. You want to see the cell get owned? Well, we're here. Ah! Excuse me. We're here, so you can see. And it's definitely going to be first try. I'm not going to mess it up. No, siree. No, not me. Definitely no. What was that? That was a yawn. A dad yawn. It's a special power that's unlocked once you become a dad. You get dad yawns and dad sneezes. That hit me? I am genuinely surprised. All right then. I feel like the fact that I'm aiming at the head is a problem. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I feel like the fact that I'm aiming at the head is a problem. Because it's not hitting the rest of the body as much. So you might want to not aim at the head and just free aim it, maybe? Couldn't stand a chance. Nice. Nice. Enjoy that. What that Ash of War is broken. Okay, try again. And you can't target anything but the head. Let's see, is this better? Free aim? Eh, not really. You do more damage to the head is the problem. That was pretty good. It definitely feels not as good on Estelle as it did on Hippo, though. This felt much stronger on Hippo. That did not go that far. Okay. And it's not as consistent with like landing where I want it to based on. Yeah. I think I'm just not, I'm realizing it's just not as good on this boss because of the weird hitbox versus something like this, right? Now is probably a good chance for it. But this is what I'm worried about with Bale too, because the area that it's targeting is where the head is and not where the body is. I'm concerned that Bale won't be as good for the Ash, whereas Placidus Axe, you actually target the body. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go do Fire Giant. Fire Giant sounds fun. Demon's plating in Night Rain is ridiculous. What's Demon's plating? Remind me? Something you're debating? What is it we're debating? Let's do that. Terra Magica? I mean, it would be more damage. I say no reason not to. Number of runes. Oh, that one. Gotcha. I don't never know that was the name of it, but yes, I can see that being absolutely ridiculous. Your level 15 rando is amazing. Yeah, that one I think is going to be really key for any of the speed runs to make them go like crazy fast. Hi, Fire Giant. I don't think this is going to be particularly good on you either, despite the fact you're a massive target. Because once again, your hitbox situation is a little wonky. But, I mean, let's see. Let's prove me wrong. Okay, that one was good. The first two were less good, but that last one was great. That was bad. We're in a really annoying place. Can we move? Good enough. See, like this. This is like, when he does this stuff, this is gonna be really good for it. Because then his fucking foot doesn't move. But even that felt lackluster. Unfortunately, his ball is in the fight, which I don't love. Now that was good. Okay, second phase is where it's at. Wow, yeah, second phase is really strong. Again, because the hitbox is so weird in that first phase, right? Then in the second phase, okay, that didn't hit. Hang on. I should have stayed in. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're getting greedy for something silly. Hang on. Hold. I want to aim at his body. I want to see if I can hit this. Yeah. And is that gonna be it? No, that's not gonna be it. There we go. Okay, so free aiming that actually worked out really well because it hit his whole body. Okay. First phase, bad. Second phase though, excellent. Very good. Weapons were doing 750 plus. Damn. All you stand isn't many boss move fucked on. This is true. This is true. But they can also move towards you. So see you later, cartoon. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in. It was a very good run. That's awesome. Hell yeah. When are the speedrun times open again? I'm curious what the categories are going to be. I'm very intrigued. Cheers. Okay, I really want to get my intelligence up again. I don't want to go to Farm Azula yet, I don't think. I think what I want to do now is go do Renala and see how good this is on someone with 80% magic resist. Because, like, the thing is the resist is bad and annoying, but we saw it with Fortisax on the lightning run, where even at 80% lightning resist, we were destroying that boss's health bar because the things we were using and our level was just so high that he didn't stand a chance. And I'm hoping that the same is going to be for Renala here, where we're going to do so much damage that it's just going to not matter that she has 80% resist. But she's also not a very big boss, so we're not going to hit her with as many of these as we normally would, but it'll still hit with a decent chunk of them. Because, like, even, like, NPCs, it does a really good job on. Ow. On this channel, I'm playing Night Rain again on Monday. We're going to be doing some runs on PlayStation with Kristen, and maybe I'll mix in the odd one on PC, possibly. The plan is PlayStation on Monday. And then I'm going to be doing, and we'll do it with people as well. Anyone that's on PlayStation, I know is not everybody, but we are going to do that. And then I'm probably going to do another Monday after that because there's going to be another enhanced boss. And that Monday I'll do alternating PlayStation and PC thing that we did this week. And then once there's no enhanced bosses going on, I'll probably go back to Wukong and finish Wukong up. Ow. And then we can restart Kazan and do that from the beginning and go fresh into that one. I think is the long-term plan at the moment. But yeah, playing this next Monday, we're gonna do some runs with Koristan and people on PlayStation. But in terms of me actually playing it next, I'm gonna be playing it as soon as I'm done streaming back home with my kid. And also tonight, I'll be over on the Beam Beebles channel playing some Elden Ring Night Rain with them. It'll be a grand old time. I'll probably be on voice as well, so, you know. Check them out. Now, the wolf jumps a lot, but the wolf is also long. So, maybe this is gonna be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So far annoying, as expected. You're so annoying. Screw this noise. Screw you. So I'm not dealing with that. Good God, I hit like 3 of them and he just moved sideways out of them. He's the worst. Can't wait for the DLC. Me too. And the fact we're getting enhanced bosses and new relics as not DLC and definitely not live service, because it's not a live service game. Wink, wink. Gets me really excited for what we're gonna get in the DLC. I would love more bosses, more characters, new cosmetics, new map would be ideal. That would be I think my favorite thing to get. Okie dokie, this is going to be interesting. Like, we're very strong, obviously, but given that we're doing mostly magic damage, at least with the Ash, I don't know what to expect here. Let's see. Yeah, like that's just really bad damage, you see? Given that it's a +10 and all of the other buffs we got going on, which makes me think it's gonna be bad when we get to the second phase. I'm still gonna try it, you know, out of curiosity. But I have a feeling probably bad. And like, that's what, 2 R2s did that much more to her because of the physical? All right, let's see if I'm right. Terrible? Yeah, that's not great, especially when you consider that much damage for 1 jumping R2. Oh my God. I did that too early. I was hoping to catch her out of the moon. There is the possibility that this is good on the summons. because it will like break the summons as they're coming out. Or I guess maybe just the dogs. I didn't realize the other summons were that strong. Well, that was what I expected. I was hoping it'd be better, but what are you gonna do, right? More outfits, possible Sekiro, possible Bloodborne. I'm hoping for a Sekiro DLC entirely. Cheers, Cozy. More weapons also. They need to add all the DLC weapons and a bunch of DLC bosses, I think would be good. Oh yeah, there is a second DLC boss. Someone said there was 2 DLC bosses and I couldn't remember what the other one was. It's the little Jedi dude. Yoda, he's in the game. It's him and the hippo. I knew there was one, I forgot. Okay, 1, done. Done both those, didn't do you. Did you? I could go do this to get access to there. Or let's do Rolana real quick. That sounds good. Slam and follow break the poise of the hippo. Amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Perfect. Camera? What the hell happened? It's really tempting. I say do it. I say do it. And I mean, you may as well use like Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength too if you can get the faith for them. Even Golden Vow is a Ash of War. I mean, that's an extra what, 12% or 15% depending on which version you use damage. Okay, again, I'm not expecting this to be particularly amazing on this boss because she moves around so much and she's a small target. But there's a chance, especially during the phase transition, where it is really good. That's not bad. And I guess she does have some stationary spells too, or things that she does. Can you not? That was the opposite of not. That was, in fact, doing. I forget that I have to roll that. I have, I think, exactly 1 HP right there. And I can make her roll into it or move into it if she attacks me, which is kind of nice, I guess. Ooh, very nice. I wish I could be there to take that, but we'll take this. This is fine. I was expecting the magic one because I was far enough away. Evidently, I was not. Okay, that confused me. Strip bangers? Yeah, this list is really good. The almost unbreakable hyper armor? It's a very strong Ash of War. Well, that was unfortunate right there. Okay, do that again, but like not expect, I guess, the magic one to happen. That was weird. I thought I was far enough away for sure for the magic version of her transition to happen. She also like walks towards you a lot, which I had forgotten. Speaking of sovereignty. I was trying to do my little rock walk thing there and it did not work. Well, that was the worst combination. I did not know that that would happen. Okay. So today I learned that she can do her magic swords into that. That's good to know. That is valuable information we've unlocked for the future. No, 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 she's dead. She's dead. Stop it. Stop it. Your master's dead. Leave me alone. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize that she would do the swords into the moon. I thought that the moon would be like unrelated and she would only, I don't know. I guess it makes sense that she could, but that was really, almost really terrible. If they did like a second or half a second longer to fire, I probably would be dead right now. Probably. All right, well, next time we're gonna continue with the other bosses that we have, which I think we'll do. I kind of want to do Sunflower next, I think, because I always forget about Sunflower. So let's do Sunflower next. I'll set myself up here and I'll probably remember what I was trying to do. At least hopefully. We'll see. I might remember. I might not. Realistically, I probably won't, but 48. We should be doing a bunch of damage now. Cool.